2026. It's a brand new year. It's a brand new you. Guys, tonight we're gonna take a little pause on the Halo. Just a tiny pause. We'll be back for Halo 3 very soon. Keep your eyes on the channel. But we need a little palate cleanser. We need to cast the net wide and then bring it all back in for the bear hug. I've never played a single Metroid game in my life, and as of right now, I'm not convinced I even like the franchise. I was thinking about playing Super Metroid as like my just series introduction, but I decided after all the Halo we've been playing, we gotta stick with the goddamn Xbox generation. We're gonna be playing Metroid Prime on an actual GameCube tonight, not the Wii version with all the HD upgrades. No way, man. No way. One thumbstick. This game is a one thumbstick game. It's gonna be tough. It's basically, I tested it out for a split second last night just to make sure it'll work. It's basically Marble Madness with a gun. Very strange stuff. I want to like this franchise. But you know what? This franchise did itself dirty. You guys remember the first time ever playing Metroid on a Nintendo? I did at a family friend's house. It was like, oh wow, you have all these games I've never heard of before. Let's try this one. Plug it in, and then you have to go to the left right off the start. That is some baloney right there. Go to the right. That's the way Mario was. Metroid had other plans. I mean, I want to hate that, but it is actually kind of bold. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. That's like jumping over the flagpole in Mario. So let's see just how fricked up Miyamoto made this game. I know he probably wasn't on the development team, but you know damn well he was standing behind them the whole time, smacking them in the back of the head. Ah, more puzzles. Come on. Get that Z targeting out of here. Let him have a taste, and then yank it away! More puzzles! We'll see how it works. Baklava's lost his mind off the start. Get in here, Baklava!
That'll play.
Simon's getting primed up too. Get the hell in here too, Simon. Two rascals already off the start of the show.
Inching closer and closer to 3 years.
I can't believe it, Baklava.
I'm here to get out of my mind.
You're damn right about that. Baklava's 3 years in, and Simon, on the other hand... Simon, wait, it says 18 months. I feel like you've been here a lot longer than that.
That'll play.
Are you newer to the show than Baklava? That doesn't seem right. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Stream tag is Halo 2 Bud.
I changed it in every imagine. We got hype trained up. Jesus Christ, you guys got out of your mind. We'll get hype trained after the show starts. That's a weird way to start a show in the archive. What the hell's going on here? Thank you for letting me know though, Simon. It's like Twitch has its own... Alright, well anyways. Metroid Prime is the game we're playing tonight. We'll see. We'll see if this one can win me over. There's a lot riding on this because I want to be on the Metroid Prime time train. I want to be priming up. I want to be a Metroid fan, but you know, this is the one. We're going to find out if I'm a Metroid Prime fan, a Metroid fan, period. And this is the game to do it. Not Super Metroid. I think everyone would probably say, oh, you got to play Super Metroid. It's not the same. You can't just cold clock it in with Super Metroid. Can you? Simon and I share a brain cell and post our subs at the exact same time. You guys are both having like a brain meld aneurysm. Made it. Get in here, everyone. All right, tonight is a Friday show. Fridays, Sundays. This is when we get out of our minds. It's programmed in now. Fridays and Sundays are... Actually, Friday, this is a big deal. It's the first stream of 2026. Now we have to get used to 2026 on our damn calendars. And we have to get used to Radd playing on a GameCube. We're going to belt this one out in, what do you think, 6 streams? Belt it out, back to some Halo. Nah, just Prime sub. You got to go on the PC and watch almost exclusively on mobile. All right, well, I appreciate you guys more than you know. All right, how were the holidays for you, Radd? The holidays were good. Holidays were spectacular. It's all about the children. The wee little children, and old Ratty Boy Jr., he had a good one. Poor little rascal, he came down yesterday morning, and he was, I don't know, he was trying to bug me about something, and I was kind of curt with him because I was still working, I was up all night. I wasn't, like, super like, hey, son, love my little guy. He was coming down, he was giving me some energy, I don't know, but when he left, happy 2026, Dad. Oh, my God. Damn it, such a salty old barnacle. So Ratty Boy Jr. is doing great. How about you, Baklava? Where are we at? You too, Simon. Well, I appreciate that, guys. Metroid Prime. I have to do one thing first. I have to go to YouTube and tell it that we're playing Metroid Prime, and then we're good. We're diving in. I have no idea what to expect with this one. I'm programmed to hate this game because I came up in the console Cold War. The console Cold War lives on in me. The console war did not die when these consoles finished. I still hate Metroid Prime, and I've never played a single second of it. I want to reprogram myself. I want to make it better, but I know Miyamoto's just out there, waiting. How am I supposed to enjoy the game while I know that is going on? Anyways, while I'm setting this up, you know what? Let's get primed up. Or not primed up, hyped up. Because you two just got hyped up. You start the show with a goddamn hype train. We might as well. Guys, are you wearing your spandex shorts? I sure as frick hope so.
The government attempted to take back this material.
Now, why would they ever do that? Why would they take our spandex shorts away from us?
It was deemed dangerous for public consumption.
Because they hate our guts, that's why. Radd is Manchurian candidating himself. I gotta play these Metroid games. Miyamoto's giving me a mind meld right now. Yes, Radd. You must play the Nintendo game. I have played a scoot, like a tiny little scoot of Super Metroid, and I didn't like it because I played Symphony of the Night first. Now I feel like they're very similar in terms of like with the Metroidvania sort of school that they both you know, apply within. But I just didn't like the control in Metroid. When you get the speed run and you're zipping around, it doesn't feel precise to me. I know it is, because the speedrunners have had a field day with this game, but it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good cold clocking in after you've had Alucard, after you've had the best. So we're gonna probably rub a bunch of people wrong. I'm not here to like make you guys feel better about the game you like. I want to know if this is a good game, and I'm gonna be as I'm gonna be as impartial as possible. I'm gonna try to be as impartial as possible. There's no way I'm impartial right now. I'm very partial. I'm the saltiest barnacle you've ever seen. But I want to change. I want to change, and that's the #1 step. You have to want to change. I want to change.
Home improvement theme song on full blast.
All right, we got a brand new playlist. We're starting a new playlist here. I hope this game's good, everyone. I hope I have a good time with it. Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime Time. On GameCube. I don't know if that's a selling feature for people, or if it's like a detriment. They're like, ew, he's playing the GameCube version. Well, he wants to like this franchise, right? Why would he play the GameCube version? Guys, I'm out of my mind! You think I want to give Nintendo any quarter? No quarter. They will be drawn and quartered. I don't know if that's the right phrase. We're gonna make sure we find out once and for all if this is a good franchise or not. And this is the game we're starting with. I think that's probably the right call. I don't think you should start this franchise with Metroid or Super Metroid at this point. This is probably the one. Also came out around the same time Halo did, so it's, you know, it's topical. I've been playing a lot of Halo lately. Alright. Hey, Tidy Whitey's getting here. It's the Radd Man. Yeah, it's a Radd time. And these two lunatics in the chat, Tidy Whitey's, got out of their mind right off the bat. Now we're hyped up right off the get-go. Alright. Is it updating? Did you see the title, Tidy Whitey's? We're playing some Metroid Prime tonight. The Nintendo Halo killer? Revan, have you played this before? I know you're way in on the Xbox, but did you ever dabble? Did you dabble in the forbidden Nintendo? Hey, Revan says Baklava. And let me show you guys where I've been sitting for the last 30 years. Since this game came out, 23 years, whatever. This is where I've been sitting, everyone. In the goddamn bunker that time forgot. This is where the console Cold War lives on forever and always. Sitting in this chair like a Tales from the Dark Side episode, forced to play all the games that I never wanted to play growing up because I had a PlayStation. I was busy playing all the best games on PlayStation, and then here I am playing all these other games that I never wanted to play, that I could never allow myself to play. Alright, let's get in there. With that song finishing, that's the perfect time to get in there. This game's soundtrack is freaking weird, from the little bit I've heard. Also, it seems kind of like a... kind of scary. Is this a scary game? Well, let me ask you guys that in the comments. If you guys are watching in the archive, did this game scare you as a kid? Because it seems a little freaking scary. Now, speaking of scary, everyone, I went to get my hair cut today. The news was on, and Ratty Boy Jr. was there with me. The news is basically 4chan now. Good lord. 48 people died in a fire here. Let's show you footage of it. And a terrorist attack in New York was stopped. Here's the knife he was going to use to kill a bunch of people with. Ratty Boy's sitting up there looking at the news, like, and it scared the hell out of him. What the frick is going on? And that was local news, too. It wasn't even just like the CNNs or the, you know, the sensational ones. What the frick? And then here I am playing Metroid Prime, the scariest game of all time. Prime time. Why am I so far? What in the hell is going on here? Alright. Feels good. Hey, guys. Sony forever. Okay? I'm just gonna leave that open. And you know what? I forgot I'm using an actual GameCube controller tonight, so I might as well tell OBS what I'm doing. We're gonna have to go to the Dark Void. No, we won't go to the Dark. I'm gonna be sensible. I won't go to the Dark Void. But I will go... I don't know where the damn controller thing is. Man, I was by a bum's hair again. How come I can never start my stream nice and easy? It's always by a bum's hair. I'm getting scared. The music is scary. The PC Master Race. Take that shirt off this instant. I can't. It's so tight, Revan. I bought it like 15 years ago, and it's a medium. It is tight. It's tight even for a medium. Alright, hold on. We'll just do this. I'm just going in like this. Into the Dark Void. We'll say GameCube controller. Turn on. And now... go back. There, we're playing on this ransom note of a controller. Hey, kids. It's Miyamoto. This is on the news. Miyamoto, we have your children. They're forced to play inverted first-person games, and they can't change it. We have your child. No.
We have your child. You haven't molested your child again. You have to play this game inverted. Is that what you want? I know.
Okay. Back at it. There we go. That feels right. Nvidia and AMD busy colluding, price gouging, and price fixing. Yeah, it's fricked up, but you know what? It's never been a better time to go play some old games. These modern games just aren't for people anymore. I can't believe this is the sad end of the video games industry. And they're like, ah, you know what? You didn't want to play these games anyways. We know. You don't want new games. Come on. Yeah, it's getting fricked up out there. The news is, it's a horror show. I gotta do one other thing. I can't believe it takes this long to get a stream started. Alright. Pop out the chat. Bingo, bango, bongo. Done. Alright, feels good. Alright, we're gonna belt this game out and then we're heading into Halo 3 territory. But for now, this is just where it's gotta be. What we gotta do. Alright. Take that shirt off this instant. Scary. It's more scary than 343 Guilty Spark. Halo to E, then it'd be admirable. Admirable. Not scary. It's very puzzly, though. Oh, great. Metal Gear Solid 2 and Splinter Cell still front and center. Yeah, well, I don't have time to render anything else. I would. Believe it or not, I rendered that. Happy New Year, everybody. Take that shirt off. PC Master Race back. No! Well, now that all the consoles and PCs will be suffering for the next 5 years. Yeah, the PC Master Race is taking it on the chin. They're like, oh no, we used to be the Master Race. And we did nothing while our GPU overlords sold us out. Literally, unremovable. Radd got a shower and sleep with the PlayStation branded on his chest. I can't get it off. Yeah, it's fused in. I bet they're allowed to do it. Friggin' garbage. Yet they're allowed to do it. Right, is there a like hard mode? Should I just keep it where it's at? Probably keep it where it's at. I don't need to prove anything to anyone on this game. Joke's on them, modern PCs and consoles. Sticking with retro, the Series X bought before the price hikes. Yeah, you might as well just keep the console you have now for the rest of your life because they're never going to be unidentified distress beacon has been tracked. All right. Wait, does this look better or worse? Slightly better. For now. Splinter Cell, solid render, Radd. Yeah, I just render it onto an actual box. What the hell is wrong with me? Because I wanted it to match... the background because the background is rendered. That's too much work. Local AM news used to be a reliable drivel. Yeah, now it's just like, what's the worst thing that's happened in the whole world? We'll talk about that in front of your kid. Let's show a video of people lighting a fire that killed 40 and injured 100. He said, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight, Dad. My eyes hurt. Micron, Samsung, and the like busy ramping up prices all over the place. I hope they dump so many resources into these data centers that they cave in on themselves. Watch them come crawling back. I wish it was that. I wish it was like that, Baklava. There is no way in frick they're crawling back. There is a series of events set in motion right now that cannot be undone. The good news is you can keep playing the old games as long as you haven't sold. Well, the thing is, you won't even be able to have a computer anymore. People are going to be black market buying 3DSs to play retro games from now on. Because you can't get a personal computer anymore. Windows 11 has allowed ensured that. I really have no idea what my expectations should be for this game. So you never played it at all. Yeah, I don't know either. The CEO should be in jail. I don't know about in jail, but you know what I would love to see, Baklava? If another company came up, like a new company, made by, I don't know, like regular people, and started selling like consumer products to people, and just made out like bandits because they're actually giving people what they need. All right. So there's a distress beacon. Gotta tell you, I love this overlay. It's a hot overlay. Hold on. I think we could probably fix the size of the screen just a bit. Can we do this? And that? It's gonna be a fine-tuning situation here. Finesse it, Radd. Come on, you gotta want it. Alright, that feels good. That is definitely a hot overlay. Now, I'll give you guys a little bad news here. This is a one thumbstick game. So everywhere I'm moving is with one thumbstick. And if I want to look up or down, I have to hold down the right trigger. And by default, it's inverted. Miyamoto, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, the kids will love this. Alright, options. At least they had the common sense to let you change the reverse y-axis on. That's how they get you. That's the messaging right there. Reverse the y-axis. Reverse the y-axis? It's already reversed. You inverted me, you sick, twisted son of a gun. Anyways, I guess I'll be inverting this. And welcome in Euclideus. It scales with the camera's distance from the player's character. What are we talking about? The helmet overlay is actually a 3D model. I like how we got a local expert. Get in here, Euclideus. All right, did we fix it? All right, now the what else are we doing here? This game is basically Marble Madness with a gun and Z targeting. You have to let go. Alright, we're still getting our sea legs here. There's the jump button. The next set of force field controls are scan the central pillar to deactivate them. Alright. Scanning is done with the D-pad. The tiniest little D-pad in the history of the world. For baby fingers. Alright, don't worry, Euclideus. I want to like this game. I'm open-minded, but it is in my nature as a Sony kid to hate this game's guts by default. But I'm willing to learn. Alright, press up to return to visor mode. Okay, so you switch your modes this way. I have a feeling this game's gonna get mighty complicated. Alright, we're locking it up. Oh, I do know this beat out Splinter Cell and GTA Vice City for 2002's Game of the Year. GameSpot said this was Game of the Year in 2002? Holy smokes. Alright, that's interesting. I always feel like these early... This still I consider pretty early. Like early 3D platforming first-person games just remind me of Jumping Flash. Like, this feels like Jumping Flash to me. Oh, interesting. If I hold down the target button when no one is targeted, I strafe. That's a lot of extra buttons to figure out. Anyone here play the Nintendo Switch version? Does it let you use 2 thumbsticks? Fair enough, get in here. Hello, but you're a girl. Am I? Samus must be like 7 feet tall then. Shoot the doors open to open them. What kind of world are we living in? Ooh, check that out. I like the detail on the helmet. This is definitely a Kojima level detail. Miyamoto would have never allowed that in the game if he had it his way. No! Samus is 6'4". Good lord. That's not messing around. God damn it, this is scary. What am I, in Event Horizon? Metroid Prime 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games of all time. Not Halo, but you're a girl. It's an adventure game, not an action game. True. But why did they give me a gun? That's the problem right there. Don't give me a gun and Z targeting if you're not going to have sick combat. It's fine, I'll make do. Switch version has dual joystick function. See, that's why we can never play that version, because you can't start with that version. That was not the version they wanted you to play off the bat. Miyamoto wanted you to play this version. And apparently I can't scan this. Oh, I need to do this. Airlock repressurization successful. Nice. You guys are... What is this? Oh yeah, I'm still visor mode. Do you guys remember at the beginning of Event Horizon? When they walk in the ship, or the camera pans through the ship and all the things are floating in it? That's exactly what that just reminded me of. It's still a gun. Is it still a gun as if it's part of your armor? Like the age-old question, is cereal a soup? It's a dessert soup, served in the morning. Hey, tell me it's not an action game? I just shot the frick out of an enemy. Well, I wonder what the puzzles are even going to be like in this game. Alright, I'm sure this is a notable throwback to an earlier Metroid game, but I gotta tell you, it doesn't have any impact on me. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. I wonder, maybe Euclideus, you could help me out here. Is there any hot loot in this game? Is there any reason for me to be exploring in areas I should not be looking at? Because that is what I do in video games often, and if there's not a good reason, then I will stop the urge. I will resist the urge to go behind crates that I have no reason to be behind. I like how you can goddamn spam the shooting. Ooh, what do we have here? We got purple power. And there's an exclamation mark on my thing now. In order to use your purple power, press the tiny B button on the controller. Oh, what the hell's going on here? You see what I'm saying? This is Marble Madness now. Use your charge beam to destroy rubble. Well, is this the charge beam? Yes, it is. It's an exploration game. Ah, nice. There's tons of collectible items in this game. Sweet. The iconic ball mode. Yeah, we're balling out of control. Alright, this is effectively how far I got when I was just testing to make sure the game would turn on last night. We're on our own now. I guess I will have to turn into ball mode to go through there. All in good time. Scanning. Access to deck beta approved. Please step into the hologram. Or should I have gone through that little hole and got collectible items? Step into the hologram to activate the... Hell no! You guys are trying to steal my hot loot? That's never gonna happen. Ah, mother of Pete, the door... No! Damn it. I already missed out on hot loot, Euclideus. An obstacle is a challenge, I guess, yes. It can be an adventure and an action game and a puzzle game. Gives new meaning to the exclamation, oh, balls. Does that get said a lot? Ratty likey. Okay, so the exclamation mark is getting closer. Is that to where danger is? Use Morph Ball to get through the secret areas. This controller is so strange. It really didn't need to be this way. Alright, where is secret area number 1? Ah, here we go. Ah, it's already still going so fast. What are these? These are little landmines? Can you use these to do sick jumps? Oh, you can't jump in the ball anyways. Hey, alright, yeah, you can. I bet you the speedrun community is just rotten with this. Alright, we got one giant baddie coming up here. I wonder how the combat's going to actually work in this game. Just blast the frick out of him. Control scheme is meant to give the impression that you're a big metal tank rather than a swift super soldier murder machine. Well, I am 6'4", yeah, and I've legs for days, and just getting out of my mind 100% of the time. This does feel kind of scary. Euclideus, how old were you when you first played this game? Since you're the resident expert. But it's not like the Halo. It's not a lot like Halo. No, other than the fact it's a space game. Actually, it's giving me more Alien vibes. I recently just watched Alien Romulus. Whoa. That was good as frick. 3 years old when you first played this game, and you're 21 now. Were you scared as frick when you played this game? Because this is kind of creepy. I'm saying the control scheme or the controller Euclideus. Or both. I mean, Samus without the suit can give Bayonetta a run for money in terms of physique. Maybe it's the future. In the future, all the females are 6'4". Just hitting the gym, hitting the squats for days. Squat machine non-stop. Fire missiles with why? I hate this controller. Why am I firing a missile, though? Can you tell me why? Alright, well... Well, we got missiles. Oh, dear Lord. Sounds like there's crazy stuff happening in this room. Okay, you're shooting at the big dog. Now you're gonna get hosed. I love that you can just hammer the shooting button as fast as you frickin' want. That was a good choice. Miyamoto never would have allowed that. Miyamoto would have been, you shoot once! Listen, it's literally as fast as you want to push it. Alright, scan the, use the, gather data in this area. Infusion analysis 12.5. Alright. That's the one. Elevator operational. Please step into the hologram. So the C thumbstick does nothing in this game. That's so strange. What a strange choice. Do I have infinite, it feels like I have infinite missiles. Specimen solitary, holding 2. Phase on level toxic. Status hermetic seal holding. Guess we won't have to deal with that guy. Oh, hold on. Oh, easy does it. Easy. Oh my god. Alright, my strafing tactics aren't working. I'm getting beat down here. Who's shooting at me now? This a-hole? Ah, you're dead, Becky. Just trying to scan the holding cells here, trying to get some of the hot backstory. This game won't allow it. Alright. The local life on Talon. I bet these are all creatures I'm going to have to fight at some point in the game. Alright, looks like maybe that's not what you're supposed to do. I have any way to attack while I'm in ball format? Alright, red are required to completion. Orange scans are optional. Red is required. Okay, this is great. Great stuff to know. I shall return. Don't worry, Baklava. We'll be here when you get back. I prefer Samus with the power armor on. Does she take her armor off at some point in this game? Is she wearing Ripley level revealing low-rise underwear? Because that was really an odd look in Alien. I gotta tell you, the girl that played like the main character in Alien Romulus did a fantastic job. Such big shoes to fill. Nailed it. Alright, please step into the hologram. Will do. There's a lot of buttons here already. That's disorienting. Oh, we're going down a diagonal elevator. Alright, not so bad. Okay, this combat's kind of fricked up. Son of a butt. Please insert metallic sphere to open door. Well, good thing I have one of these. Oh, we're gonna need a metallic sphere to open this door. Any sphere will do. Yeah, sure, whatever. That sphere works. And go. You're good to go. Yeah, my energy's getting fricked up here. I don't even know how to beat these guys without getting pummeled. The charge beam, press and hold A to draw in pickups. Is there pickups in here that I was unaware of? Alright, open door enabled, please. Alright, more metallic spheres. Called a zero suit because it leaves zero left to the imagination. Very revealing. Wears skin-tight blue suit most of the time, I think. I thought she was just always in this armor all the time. 6'4". That's basically Conan O'Brien running around. Who's notably quite tall. Maybe ball mode. Samus has an unspoken auto computer hack override for these doors. Possibly. But now that you mention it, how the hell does 6'4" Samus fit into ball mode? Alright, come on. Tuck it in. Okay, they're starting us with a giant frickin' enemy here. And you guys said it wasn't a combat game. Press B to... Alright, this doesn't seem to work like they're suggesting. Alright, you have to push the button and them together. Okay, so it's kind of like my version of a combat roll. Scan the enemy to find its weak spots. You seriously expect me to turn on the damn scanner while I'm getting shot at? What the hell is wrong with you, game? Oh, great. Here comes another laser in my face. A new creatures entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Alright, and the point of that escapes me slightly. You gotta want it, girl. Get your ass in gear. Let's see if Hyper Shot does more damage. Solving puzzles left, right, and center. Miyamoto has no idea who he's dealing with. You need bug spray, not a laser cannon. Alright, I forgot. Scan it! What did it actually do for me, though? I mean, I was ready to just shoot the hell out of that thing. I really don't know what the puzzles are going to be like in this game, then.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Or critical. Mother of frick.
Immediately.
Oh, for Pete's sake. They said evacuate immediately, not dink around immediately. Hold on, do I have time to scan this thing? Access to deck beta approved. Please step into the hologram. Yes, I did need to do that. All right, good. What the? Oh man, that was hot secrets. No, never mind. I thought they were hot secrets. Wait. Oh, these are optional. Frick. You can't really tell until after you've pushed the button. I'm trying to draw in hot pickups. It's not doing jack frick for me. Alright, we're in a bad way here. We gotta hop our way out of this one. Beat his ass. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's right, we have dash mode. We got Mrs. Dash mode. This is good. I bet you the speedrun's full of sideways dashing. Am I right? Am I right, Euclideus? Just rotten with sideways dashing like this. I gotta get out of here! No, it didn't work. Frickin' goddamn, not like this. Dan, you can go to hell, you can dive gonorrhea. Am I just doing yours here? Oh, there we go, full health. Sideways dash. Oh, mother of frick. There we go. Easy does it. The dashing is very strange in this game. As long as you're hitting sideways, you're gonna dash. Okay, that feels right. This is a stressful intro to a game. Welcome in, Desi. Well, now this is a mix-up. Love what I'm seeing here. Yeah, we decided to mix this one up. Desi, all that Halo. We're gonna get back to Halo. No question about it. We just got to get this one in there first. What do you guys think? 6 streams, one and done. Were you into this game back in the day, Desi? It's a Desi jam. Can I dash with this? Is there a way to roll even faster? It feels kind of like a missed opportunity. Alright, we gotta go. Gotta haul ass here. Oh, this is no good. Alright, clearly I missed something. Got it. Locked it up. Oh, let me, I hate how it doesn't pause this. Alright. This is no time for speedrunning, Radd. I can't help it. I'm a speedrunner by nature. Or in my heart. Same scrapyard, you get your derelict's space station. Yeah, this one. The alarm is just going off right away. Willy Bubba, get the hell in here. Sarcasm is high with this guy, huh? Is it? I try not to be that sarcastic, but I guess I am. Sorry. Sorry about that. Or am I? Am I being sarcastic? Welcome in, Willy. Fair enough saying you need bug spray that you can. I'm saying there's no time for blind speedrunning. Run, big boy! Run like your life depends on... Wait, the timer isn't still going, is it? Okay, good. Am I supposed to interact with the chat or not? And yes, on speedruns, use the scan dashes where you can lock onto the scan mode, dash to the right, so they're just... Speedruns are funny. Alright. What's up? Desi says, Baklava. Hey, Bak, howdy chat. This is stressful watching you play. This brings back the memories of the first time playing. That's kind of the idea, right? I could play on a, Switch, but that just wouldn't really hammer home pound for pound what this game was like when you first played it. I need to go back. I need to catch the wave. Yeah, the first episode's a little tough, but I'll figure it out. Sarcastic with the sarcasm sarception. Go. Easy. Easy does it. There was a distress call, right? That's how I got here. I answered the distress call. It just started blowing everything up. Grapple, what the hell? What does this icon mean? Oh, God. The grapple, use the left button when the thing appears. Where's it gonna appear? Oh, Jesus Louises. There we go. They didn't say look straight up and then you'll get to use the grapple. Ooh. That mechanic's gonna take some getting used to. What? This one's orange. You said it was optional. I'm not gonna scan something that's, oh, for love of frick, that's a bad guy. The Wild West of 3D games back then. There was no, the control schemes. Oh, goddamn. Control schemes had not been, like, homogenized. Run for it, Raddy! Oh, okay, we gotta probably go back here and scan this thing. Optional, my ass! Let's get this thing scanned up. Perimeter defense turret malfunction. Oh, okay. No. There's gotta be something. Can I scan it from way back here? Nope, not allowed. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna be the first guy to ever die in the opening mission of Metroid. I can't get through. The lightning will get me. Oh, now it doesn't get you. Oh my God. So it was just bad timing. I got zapped a bunch of times. Lightning is on a timer. Okay, for some reason it was just perfectly timed where I thought it was like every time you step near it, it's gonna zap you. Well, we don't have a lot of time left. My 6 shoulder pads. Morph ball malfunction. Alright, well, we don't have a lot of time left, do we? 52 seconds. Grapple beam malfunction. Everything's malfunctioning. Get the hell out of here! You gotta want it! Get the hell out of here! Out the door. Ma'am, out the door. Room is depressurizing, mother of an F. Airlock successful. I don't think I have enough time. Woo! Oh, dear Lord. What a photo finish. That was a diarrhea dash. Photo finish. I'm not gonna make it! I'm crowning! Alright, time for some boss battles. I gotta tell you, the game starts pretty quick. For the tutorial mission, this thing's not thinking around. That was close, Euclideus. That was about as close as you can get. Photo finish. What the hell is this thing? I mean, obviously I don't know yet, but... am I fighting it or not? Tracking on enemy target has been lost. Ground-based recon. Ground-based recon required. Begin loading sequence. Gotcha. Who's that Pokemon? A Robo-Pokemon? Hey, did they ever just, like, kill Pokemon and eat them? Is that a thing that happens? It's free meat. Halo set the tone for a lot of FPS of its era. The controls were great. Samus was a rescue mission You can't blow up every distressed moon base you find. Only the ones with colonists on them. Now the game proper begins. Yeah, I figured that was just like the teaser's intro. So we lost all of our gear. I don't have my ball, the grapple, anything else, you name it. Save progress on memory card slot A. Alright, we're good. It's been saved. Out of juice. So we tracked the dragon to this planet. Look at the details on that helmet, everyone. Nice. Don't be afraid to get lost. I wish I could get lost in this game again. Sobbing. Well, I'm lost right now, so you can have a glimpse of the sheer terror of being lost, with the added terror of trying to make your stream entertaining and watchable. Can I ever just go back in my ship? No. Okay, well, let's take a lay of the land here. Doors. Doors. We got 2 doors. 2 doors to go. Don't be afraid to get lost, Lydia says. I don't think that'll be a problem. How many times do you think you've beaten this game of Euclideus? Alright, door number 1. We went up. And there's one behind us. Okay, let's take a lay of the land. Ooh, good lord, what is happening in this room? What the hell? First playthrough with my dad took 40 hours. Oh no, I don't need to hear that. No, I've got to go at a much faster clip than that. Go to hell, Dan! Not now! Damn it! Sorry, it's Dan, everyone. Welcome in, King Richard. A new pirate data entry has been entered. Well, where's my log then? Might as well look at this log. I might as well look at that log in the toilet. Pirate data. Artifact site. Space pirate decrypted data decoded. Log 103080. Field team reports are in on an age structure of alien design, but on the surface of Talon 4. Studies show this structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Science team believes that the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics, and studies on them have begun, as this field could hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4. We must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. So, I don't know what we're doing on... I don't even know if Samus knows why she's on this planet. Like, she followed the dragon here. I have actually no idea what's going on. King Richard, get the hell in here, buddy. This game reminds me of Star Wars, Mysteries of the Sith and Dark Forces. Have you played it before? Lost count how many times. Most recent playthrough got 100% items, and it took me 5 hours and 15 minutes. Awesome. What's the speed run at? Yeah, I only ask because maybe you know. Don't look that up if you don't know. Shorty knows for sure. Shorty knows for sure. Yes, Shorty, I think, did confirm you can kill and eat the pals in Pal World. Pass me another hunk of what? I don't know. What was one of the? What was the original Pokemon that looked like Mariah Carey? No. Beyonce. Lost count how many times first playthrough my dad. That's because we didn't have the internet. That's fair. But I'm also not gonna go looking up facts on this, so it could take me that long, anyways. Or just, yeah, we'll go with Pikachu. I wonder what Pikachu meat tastes like. It's tough. Not a speedrunner, by the way, just a base little chud. Hey, don't worry, I didn't assume that you were. Like, I know everything about speedruns, but when you get way into a game, I assume that maybe you've come across a speedruns before. Right, so I'm saying 30 seconds to reach minimum safe distance. Yeah, we were close on that one. Who's that Pokemon? Pound World. Busy Buck currently on 25 streak. Nice. Run, Ratty boy! It feels like there's goodies, but let's take him. Yeah, but you know what? That's here's the goodies. Let's take them away kind of game. That's what Desi Butt you're saying. That's very much like Symphony of the Night, where you start the game with all this sick gear and then death takes it all from you. Start down there with nothing but para underwear on your back. Not even on. Space pirate to keep. All right, we're good. Let's get in there. Let's go get our ball format back. That's kind of BS that they took the ball from us. Door cannot be opened with that weapon. Well, how would I know that? I don't even have charge shot. Good lord. They took everything from us. No charge shot, no missiles. Hey, Killer Fan, get the hell in here. Jinxed? Oh, was that? It was Jinx, right? Yeah, that's right. It's fine. What was the fish? What was the fish with like the sexy eye makeup on? That was the one I was trying to remember, but I couldn't remember. All right, what's down here? Nothing? All right, let's go. Okay. Oh, we got underwater elements now. Oh, there's going to be a whole underwater segment in this game, isn't there? It's not even your underwear. I found it on the train tracks. Alright, well, it serves me right for trying to go up there. Yeah, right, Radd. They want you to go in the closest door first. Stop trying to be such a rascal and just play the game the way they expect you to play it. In the door, for the love of God. Incoming scan data. Foreign technology present. Uh-huh. Activate transport located. Over there. Transport to Chozo Ruins West. What's a Chozo? Feels like... Goldine, that's right. Goldine. She fine. She had those hungry eyes, man. Oh, God, not like this. So, I'm sure Euclideus can answer this, but maybe some of you also can. Where does this game take place in the series, like, you know, Metroid 1, Metroid, Super Metroid? Is this pre, post? And you know damn well they hid something up here. They can't help themselves. Alright, no, there's nothing up there. Alright, guess we're going through here. People just throw used but serviceable underpants all over the rail yard. Yeah, they do. You ever just been walking through the forest with your friends, you know, as kids do, and just find like a soggy, wet pair of jeans out there? Or it's always on the train track, too. There's always a pair of jeans on the train track. Nice detail, though. The lightning up there? Look at this bruiser. How many shots did this thing take? Go to hell. Alright, we'll get up there later. Okay. Just killing all the wildlife. It's nice of this ancient ruin to have hologram technology. Found a pair of manscaped boxer briefs in a campground in the BWCA once. Free boxer briefs, Desi. Good thing, because I didn't have any. I forgot mine today. This thing moving? Oh no, it was okay. There we go. Incoming scan data. Abnormal seismic activity detected. Seismic disturbance at ruin site. Way over there. I mean, I'm gonna have to look at this map real quick because this is getting out of control already. Alright. Do we have a... Oh, finally, the C button, or the C stick does something. It's just no good. Oof. Man, 100%ing this game, Euclideus, that's gotta be something else. How do I... Why is it like this? There we go. You are here. Am I the S? No, that's save station. Where am I? Where's the you are here? I don't know. That map is not ideal. Practicing my sick dodging here. I got combat rolling in my blood. The biome has really changed quick here. How am I already in desert world? I thought I was just in lush jungle world. That is confusing. Alright, we're in the desert now, for the love of God. When you scan something, you can just press A to flip through your text. You don't need to pause and go through menus to read it. Whoa, okay, when it pops up, it says, hey, you got something. Boom. Had to take an important call. How's the game going? Dogan says this. You said this is one of your favorite games of all time, right, Dogan? And you played this when you were a wee youngster? Or at least like a teenager? Possibly a 20-year-old? The game's going good so far. I like that you can spam the hell out of your shot, but they took everything from me, Dogan. I don't got my charge shot. I don't got my ball mode. I know that's a secret. I know for sure that's a secret, but I don't have anything to blow it up with. You gotta come back. I genuinely don't like Metroidvanias where it's like, come back later to open this. This is 40 hours later, you'll open this up and there'll be like a gold gem in there or something. Yay. Look, unless it's gonna be a hot speedo for Solid Snake or something, I don't want it. I'm a simple man here. You want me to beat Halo on Legendary, give me a speedo for Master Chief. It's simple. Simple concept. Although I did do that even without the promise of a speedo. Alright, so we gotta get up there somehow. Can we... Do we have a vine climbing gun? Oh my god, this whole area is gonna be... I might as well just play through... It's like you have to play through the game like 10 times. Like, check every room again is what I mean. Oh, well, when you're stuck in the game. I better check every room in the whole game again. Well, I hope it's fun to watch at least. I'm not complaining, but I am pointing out that that is exactly what we're gonna have to do at some point. Check every room for it. It's second and third time. Alright, we got over here. But to what end? Metroid's not really as hard or demanding as something like Hollow Knight, though. That is a game I have not played yet. I need to play some Hollow Knight. Big fan of the composer, Vert, Jake Kaufman. He's the reason I got into composing for video games. I've been chasing his music for literally 25 years. You know what it reminds me of? I'm like, you guys ever seen the movie The Prestige? Vert's basically like The Prestige, and I'm Hugh Jackman trying to do what he did, but I don't know how he did it. So I'm doing all kinds of dark, forbidden things to try and catch up to him. You've done terrible things, Robert. I love The Prestige. What a great movie. Alright, I don't like Metroidvanias. Decision for playing a Metroid game? I like... No, I don't really know why I want to play this game, but I feel like it's unacceptable that I've never played a Metroid game once in my life. Other than turning it on and going like, But you know what? I did really like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So I think it's in me to like a Metroidvania, but I just don't like that Metroidvanias, it's like, oh, it's a Metroidvania, so you have to do this. No. If it makes sense, yes. If it flows, yes. But I don't think it has to be like that just by default. Alright. Welcome in, Devin. Hey, I'm kind of itching for it, dudes. Tomorrow night, I need to play some more Halo. I need to play some more Halo. If you guys are watching and you want to play some more Halo, I might get a game going tomorrow on the Discord. Just open to the public. I need more Halo, goddammit. Tons of aimless hallways. Jordan, get the hell in here. Samus Aran, who's wearing the suit? I know, they stole everything. They even stole my 6 shoulder pads. What did he say? I like your shoulders. What did Napoleon Dynamite say? They're real big. So you're Celeri. Welcome in, Sage. I don't mind exploration, though. I actually really like exploration. I like playing walking simulators. Like, I'm the guy who likes playing those games. But, I don't like that there's stuff that you basically have to go back through every room. That's like a guarantee at some point for every Metroidvania. Well, don't forget to go back through every room. Ellen Ripley in Tidy Whities is in the suit. No, did you know that she's supposed to be 6'4", Devin? I know Sigourney Weaver's tall, but I think she's only like 5'10". That is still pretty goddamn tall. 6'4" is a monster, though. That's like a WNBA All-Star. I don't have the ball yet, so I can't... See, here's what I'm talking about, everyone. Well, Radd, wait, do you forget about this room? You forget about this little room that has one little opening for a ball? Damn it. I'm gonna forget so bad. Alright, well, we can't go in that room yet. It is a strange way to structure your game. Like, if you guys think about it. If you remove all nostalgia from it, it's a strange way to structure your game. Well, don't tell them where they gotta go. Go on. The feeling of it, I know it sounds like, oh, but this is your chance to explore. We don't have to go back. We get to go back. I remember when Finn said that in Adventure Time. I thought that was a really poignant, funny thing to say. Well, the problem is, I don't know where the hell I'm going. And now I'm worried I'm going in the wrong direction at all times. Look at all these dead a-holes. I'll take your purple power up. Thank you very much. It is a baddie. Mother of frick. What am I doing? Alright. Save station detected. Hit the Z button. And save it? Oh no, okay, so anytime you open up this weird button up at the top here, it just opens up your map. And now we're over in this hexagon. Though Symphony of the Night's controls feel better movement to movement. Yeah, it's one of the best controlling games of all time. Super Metroid directs the player much better than Symphony of the Night, though. Really? Because every time I watch the speedruns, it seems like, well, to get through this area, you have to magically know to blow up one little block over here in the corner that's out of the way, and then turn into a ball, and then zip through. If you're a Sony fan, you'll love Metroid Prime 4. Why? What happened with Metroid Prime 4? Did they dumb it down? Because that's no good. That's why I'm starting back here, No Touch. Welcome in, by the way. I'm starting here because I don't want to just start at the end and then be like, I love Metroid games. I gotta learn. Through tough love. Prime 4 is for Sony fans because it's one of those millennial movie games. You're talking to a Sony fan! Alright, this shirt is way too small, by the way. That's why it will stay tucked in there. If I stand up, you'll see full belly button indent. I just didn't care for how obtuse the puzzles were. Like, it wasn't very great signposting for me. Which game are we talking about? Literally an adventure game? Yeah, I don't enjoy the puzzling of Symphony of the Night. I didn't enjoy the puzzling of Symphony of the Night. Was there even puzzles in the game? I thought the only puzzle in the game was beat the hell out of this enemy with the coolest weapon you could find at the time. He's got the damn shirt on. It is so tight, Desi. It's irrationally tight. Well, so did you guys like Metroid Prime 4 then? No Touch and Euclideus? I guess you guys are the Metroid Primers, the big timers. Dogen as well. Dogen, did you play it? You can't judge the game by speedruns. Super Metroid speedruns are fricked. That they are, but that's all I've really been exposed to. I still feel like this is the right one to start with. This one, at least, it makes sense to me. Z targeting? I understand this. Sci-Fi, lightly horror. It feels kind of scary. I'm telling you, this game seems like it would have scared kids. Poor Euclideus was 3 years old when he was playing this. Jesus Christ! Alright. So this is... Is there just a solid strafe mode? Okay. Get through the door. Samus has trouble getting through doors. Has it always been this way? Shoulder pads. Damn it, that's the save room. Thought this was going to be a hot upgrade. Alright, well, we saved our progress. And now... we'll go through that door. One thing at a time. Dogan, 100% can confirm speedrun. Super Metroid games are crazy to speedrun. Zosti is living proof of this. Yeah, Zosti's... like, every time I watch him play, it's like I cannot understand the game. Believe me, Super Metroid is on my to play list. It just didn't seem like it would make sense for me to just jump from Halo 2 Legendary to Super Metroid. This one seems like a fair jump. I know I was going to start the variety games up, but you know what? I didn't have the thumbnail ready, so that's why we're doing Super Metroid this weekend. Getting a good... get our footing on this game. I love the shooting in this game. The fact that there's no delay on how fast you want to just start blasting the shots. Alright, so you hold down both triggers if you want to go full, like free range in it. Got it. You guys see that icon in the bottom right? The hand? What is that? Is that what the C button will eventually let me do? Right now it just looks like, start the reactor, Quaid. Metroid Prime 2 has the better structure, though, and it kind of locks you into an area and rarely asks you to backtrack to earlier levels to find something. It just kind of plops you into a zone and says, go. Shot types. Oh, okay. Oh, you'll find out later. Well, no, I assume there's more shot types. I had the missile at the beginning of the game. Shut up. Oh, now we're talking. Okay, now it's starting to click a little more. Alright, who's the dead man who's coming after the big dog? Alright, you want a piece of the big dog? Go to hell, you penis! It's wildly shooting everywhere. Alright, building inspector's gonna have a field day with this place. It's infested with a-holes. I can't see jack frickin' here. I'm definitely getting hints of Ocarina of Time here. Just like these rooms kind of remind me of being in a dungeon in Ocarina of Time. Door cannot be opened with that weapon. How would I know that? It's like when you go to a website and it asks you for a password, and then they'll say, sorry, that password isn't attached with that email. Never give extra information to people. This room's all lopsided. Ooh, hot pickups. Goddamn, what did I just pick up? Warning, a-hole detected. A-hole dispatched. This game has a very strange abstract soundtrack. Metroid is like one big interconnected Zelda dungeon with an overworld. Alright, and that's how it feels, yeah, for sure. I never said which weapons. Failed your health department screening. It's a whole infestation in here. You got big bugs in here. Frickin' a-holes. A-holes the size of matzo balls! Alright, so the water damaged me there? Is that... Did I glean that correctly. I like the weird, completely asymmetrical, fricked up nature of this room. You've just collected. Oh, no. You're about to get douched with acid. Frick. Uh-oh. Okay, it's on, dude. There. A-holes are unhittable. Dead man. I'm singeing my butt hairs off in here. Alright, is there a way to get out of the acid? Guess how far we have to go back, everyone. Continue from the last save. Yeah, sure. Gotta be very careful not to fall off the edge, because there's no getting back up. Prime 4 had dulcet tones. There's bugs under your skins. Dig them out with a screwdriver. See no problem with that? You know what? Frick at these a-holes. I got 89 health. I'm not dealing with you. Now this is happening. Just making a beeline. A-holes get the boot. I'm afraid you can't open that door with that weapon. Oh, there's like a bunch of stairs I have to find if I want back up. Doing you nut? Sneezing? My cat's old and has weird sinuses. You alright, big time? Alright, number 2. Is Metroid Prime 4 only on the Switch 2? Or did they release it on both? Might as well just let these a-holes sting me when they want. I don't want to fall off again. Uh-oh. Stay on board, Raddy. Mother of Pete. Frickin' goddamn. Like there's synchronized swimming around me. They taught the wasps how to synchronize swim. Exactly sure what the game plan is here. Dead man. Are you supposed to be spinning in a circle to fight these guys? Dead man. Double dead. Double kill. Yeah, fair enough. If you're watching, I'm down to play some Halo. I need some more SWAT, man. I need some more SWAT, and I need it right now. No, god damn it! Dan, that one's on you, you penis. I'm one bug sting away from death. Frick! It's on both. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. God damn it. That's a strange. If that's a boss fight, that's a very strange boss fight. This part that gets me is that this is how he practices each room and then threads it for a complete run. Closest thing that I've ever seen was Celeste speedruns. Radland might have to put you onto Serum 2. Maybe very interesting discovery of Rival F. I like Serum, I just don't like the way it's set up, man. Like, do you have Avenger? Avenger's, like, my go-to all the time. Every project has Avenger on it. Serum's alright, like, I like the sound of it, but I just can't make it sound the way... I can't make it sound... I don't know, like, some of the presets sound good, but I don't know how to make something from scratch. Ah, for Pete's sake. That's a 10 damage. I'll take that. A-holes. He's like a light bug. Alright, back at it. Samus is voiced by Jennifer Hale too. What? That is wicked. Death by Hornets. You're doing fine. Jennifer Hale. Alright, what a voice. I don't even know what she looks like, but you know what? She fine. I'm sure she did some cartoons too at some point, right? Prime 4 runs at 60 frames a second, 90p on Switch 1 without hiccups. That sounds right. That sounds like the way to go. Is there any way to indicate where this little a-hole is gonna stop? I guess I gotta use my radar. Whiffed them all. Should have used my targeting. My bad. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. You gotta watch the radar, basically. I know he stopped! The people genuinely feel like this game fits the Metroid vibe. Like, I feel like Super Metroid is the one that's determining the vibe, but maybe that's changed. Maybe it's these games that set the vibe, and Super Metroid is the odd man out. Okay. That's a lot of frickin' a-holes. What? Oh, what the hell? He's knocked me way off the map. I guess you can't get up that way. Ah. I'll link you some of the stuff I found out about it. It really is a game changer that answers your questions about samples. Alright, so you can use samples on it, I guess. I thought they were just trying to distinguish the 2D versus the 3D platformers mostly. Death by Hornet Samus. I don't know. I would rather play these than the 2D Metroids. That's the kind of thing I'm asking about. What do you guys think? Are you guys a 2D Metroid guy, or are you guys a 3D Metroid guy? Because, I mean, a lot of people consider Super Metroid like one of the greatest games of all time. Do those same people consider this to be one of the greatest games of all time? Do you think there's more people to consider this to be one of the greatest games of all time? Is this even in the running for greatest game of all time? Euclideus might say so, but do you guys think the general public is saying this is one of the greatest games of all time? So many questions. I have so many questions. I will say this, it's very different. It's unlike much that I have played so far. Although it does kind of remind me of like Extermination on PlayStation 2. Obviously it's a little better than Extermination, but that's kind of what... It's kind of hitting that vibe for me. That's not a good thing. Alright, hold on. Before I even get this boss started, I need to find where in the holy hell are the stairs to get up. I keep falling off. Trying to walk up that thing. It doesn't work. Gotta get up this one path and this one path only. No, even still, I have no idea how to get back up. Just don't fall off. I wonder what this is anyways. I know it's something. I know it's got to be worth the trouble, right? Oh man, they almost knocked me off the edge. Here we go. Damn it. Crap, damn it. A lot of mother frickin' a-holes. Got him. No, 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 no. Beat his ass, Ratty. There it is. One more round. Drink it down, you stupid clown. Boom! Hey, you said it right. Euclideus, that sounds accurate to me. Is that a Yong Street? Is that a young Yong Street scooting in here? Check it out, Yong Street. We just unlocked Power Shot. Missile launcher acquired. This is how we blow open holes in doors, right? This game's normal mode is pretty tough. The Wii port normal mode is actually the easy difficulty. You did it. Congrats. Yeah, we just had to figure out exactly what they wanted me to do there. And also, don't fall in the lava. All right, Young Street. Oh, man. It's Metroid Prime month. We play every single one, including 4. It's this month? Are you listening to the disk drive furiously loading each and every room? I don't know. I got it going off the Wii here, Young Street. Hey, Young. And what up, Young Street? Hey, all the regulars, all the new viewers. How's your guys' New Year's? You guys got any big plans for 2026? The big plan for Ratty Boy in 2026 is to get this channel skyrocketing to the moon. And we're starting with Metroid Prime. We got a plan. We're going to beat this game, then we're going to beat Halo 3 on Legendary Blind. That's how we're going to start the year off. We're going to bring back the variety shows, everyone. The variety show's coming back, but we'll do piecemeal variety. We're no longer going to do 8 to 15 games in an episode, even though I feel like that is the recipe for the funniest possible content. It makes no sense in the algorithm. They have no idea how to share that with everyone, so we'll keep it down to about 2 to 3 episodes per variety stream, and we'll try and make them make sense. You got a Switch? Get a Switch 2. Got it? Okay. It used to annoy me back in the day on GameCube. Are you listening to the... All right, it was loud on the GameCube. Got it. This game's normal. You did it. Congrats. Even the GBA Fusion series games were fun. Did they go full 2D or are they all 3D? Did they never go back to 2D after that? But you read right here. I think Radd would prefer Dread to Super Metroid because of how linear the story makes the game. Well, let's see. I don't need a game to be linear. Like, the Souls games aren't necessarily linear. But I don't like when there's like this trope they do where at the very start of the game, oh man, it's like opens the whole world to you. And they're like, the first door you run into is locked. And it's like, you'll find out what that room's for later. Like, I don't like the little wink and nod, like, hey, you're playing a Metroidvania, right? If it makes sense, if there's like a reason for it to have a locked door, that's fine. But I get the sense that the developers are like, this is going to be great. They're going to love this dopamine hit of knowing they have to come back here later after they've forgotten this area exists. Press Y to fire, press A to switch between the beams. Press A. Wait, hold on. You guys can't see. Press A to switch back to beams. Okay. Missiles can destroy some blast shields on doors. You mean that door that I couldn't open can now be opened? Beyond the Black Rainbow, everyone. You know, I was talking about Alien Romulus earlier today in this episode. Alien Romulus reminded me of Beyond the Black Rainbow in terms of lighting. Phenomenal lighting. Alien Romulus had some of the best set design and lighting I think I've ever seen in a movie, let alone a modern movie. I can't believe how good it was for a modern movie. Man, just explain my love of the original Blaster Master in a nutshell. This door's locked. You'll find out later, though. I know, you don't know yet. Fun fact, this one of the games that Tommy Tallarico claimed he worked on. I actually traveled to Japan for 10 years, got embedded into Miyamoto's cadre, and worked on all of his games. That's how I did it. All right, back in we go. Additional data downloaded to the inventory screen. Press start. All right, let's see what this... Did I just waste a missile? It was entrapment, damn it. Arm cannon. Power beam. Power beam is the default arm cannon. It has the best rate of fire. You damn right about that. Press the C button to select between your power beam. To select the power beam as your active weapon. Now I thought I had to hit the Y button to do that. And then go back. Power beam can be used to open blue doors. Whoa, that is super helpful. Not that I knew it already did that, but the fact that it'll give you that information here. You see your shots ricochet. Cease fire. The power beam is not working against that target. You can use your power beam to quickly clear an area of weak foes. Okay. And other things of that nature. Secondary items. Missile launcher. The missile launcher adds ballistic weapon capability to the arm cannon. Press the Y button to fire the missile launcher. Press A to return to beam mode. So you don't need the C button yet. Missiles fired with this lock-on will heat-seeking? Seek out the targets. Missiles can destroy objects made from radion and brimstone. There are charge combo enhancements scattered throughout the environment. They use... How would she have this information, by the way? There are charge combo enhancements scattered throughout the environment. They use the missile launcher and the charge beam in tandem. Tandem bike riding, you say? To fire more effective blasts. Each missile expansion will will increase the number of missiles you can carry by 5. Okay. Sounds like a good reason to explore. Yeah, the C button does jack frick so far. And what exactly is this? It's nothing. Well, this looks like a door I have to shoot with a missile. And just like that, energy tank acquired. What do we got? Maximum energy increased by 100. So now I have 200? That sounds like a pretty good pickup to me. See, this is what I'm saying. Come back here later when you have the ball. You'll get to go through this little hole. There's no way in hell I'm going to remember that. Unless this game had the common sense to tell you when there's little things that you can see in the room. Hold on, let me see here. Zoom. Am I the green cone with the tip on it? Okay, so you can see there's like a little path here. But it doesn't tell me I have not been in that room yet. In fact, it still considers that I've been in this room. So that is not going to help. Or it'd be nice if these games gave you like a little marker. You could leave markers in the map. Shorty, welcome in. We're playing some more Nintendo slop. Well, I'll tell you, it's kind of like Extermination so far, Shorty, only it's... No, it's basically like Marble Madness with a gun. If that helps. How do I collect... Oh my god, how do I collect more missiles? Dude, where am I going to find these? Off of dead bodies? Warning! What is the warning? Alright, it was nothing. Wait a second, these are boxes you can destroy, and they probably have stuff in them. Hold on, there was tons of boxes over here. I don't know what the red thing is. And it said I collected a thing that gave me 100 more energy, but it doesn't look at all like I have more energy. Where the hell were those boxes? Ah, well. If we see boxes, shoot the boxes. Got it. Killer Raptor, get the hell in here. Rolling on the floor, laughing off dead bodies. That's dark. Arr! Well, welcome in all the same. Oh, freaking good lord, we woke up the goddamn wasp nest. We poked the hornet's nest, literally. Oh, that's right, we can hold this button down. No, we can't, okay. God. What if I run out of missiles right now? Oh! Now we're making big gains. Listen for a whirring noise. There's a breakable wall in this room. Oh, in the other room, right? There's a crack in the wall, too. You've downloaded a map for this area. Press the Z button to access the map. When you're finished, press the Z button again to return to gameplay. Well, I don't know what I unlocked. It's all the same color. Euclideus, what? I unlocked map. Oh, does it basically just unlock the entire map? Is that what just happened? For this area? Okay, it's not like an additional section that is unlocked. Okay, okay. And I assume the blue areas are areas I've not been to yet. Oh, dear lord. Oh, lord. Does this include everything, including hidden areas? Alright, well, we haven't gone through this door right here. And through that pathway. Man, I hate mushrooms. Okay, so we need to find out what explodable walls look like if they're hiding them on us. Ah, the controls are gonna be tough. It's a one thumbstick type of game here. You have to make sure you're not moving forward while you're spinning. All right, I think you meant this room over here. Oh, okay. All right, it's a full energy. Well, there goes all my hot gains. There's all my crisp gains. All right, Killer Raptor, welcome in. I wonder if who I think or what Brad brought Radd to play Metroid Prime. Oh, that's a great question. I was gonna play Super Metroid, but I figured after all the Halo I've been playing, maybe it was a better idea to play this one first. Ultimately, this is probably a better game to get me. You know, if I'm gonna get snagged by Metroid, the franchise, I don't think Super Metroid's gonna be the one. Plus, I don't think it would make sense for me to play Super Metroid. People would be curious. What's he doing? Why is he doing this? Alright, so I don't think this was the area with the hidden explodable wall. It's fine. Listen for a whirring noise. Imposter among us. You had the right room. Okay, the sus wall. Alright, I gotta go find this suspicious wall. If I don't find out what suspicious walls look like in this game. This is the room with a suspicious wall. Is that a suspicious wall? Huh? Is that a suspicious wall? So Super would have been easier, you think, due to the 2D aspect? Yeah, I mean, I think I could probably slot into the control scheme way faster. Maybe it was this room stuff though. Maybe there's yet even more maps to unlock. Alright, maybe it's the one before this. That looks suspicious. Use the left D-pad and scanner to look. Oh, the scanner can scan stuff? Ah, okay. That's Brimstone. Okay, nice. Good to know. I had no idea that the scanner was doing hot stuff like that. Alright, let's blast this freaking door. Here we go. Jump for it, Marty! Ah! Alright, missile expansion acquired. Nice. Maximum missile carrying capacity increased by 5. I swear that they're gonna be stingy with the missiles in this game, aren't they? I feel like every room you walk into, you need to give it a good scan first. Is that a good industry practice, Euclideus? Probably, right? But honestly, there's this map, this part of the map right here. Oh, okay, never mind. Gotta backtrack. Super Metroid and Metroid Prime series are two completely different games. But they share a main character, right? So if one were to try and get into the Metroid franchise, just hard stop right there. What game do you think brings you in easier? I don't know why I assumed this game would do it, but I figured this was the right call. Especially after all the Halo I've been playing. Close to the moss, use D-pad. Alright. When in doubt, scan. Alright. Like you said, basically when you feel like you're a bit lost, look around with the scanner. Well, what better time than right now? Let's try it right now. A new research entry has been downloaded into your logbook. Okay. Well, goddammit, I'm gonna have to look at my logbook for all this stuff. Object resides at the end of this high channel. Here we go. Structural weakness detected. Sandstone block. Boom. Hold on. We blast this block, then that one falls down. Alright, it did not tell me that sandstone would blow up. It said brimstone and something else. Fine. Wait, this looks suspicious. Chozo lore has been entered. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Do I need to be reading? Oh my god, I keep doing that! I hate this controller. Alright, that was a wasted shot. That's fine. Logbook. Chozo lore. How many Chozo lores do I have? How do I know which one was which? There's no way I'm supposed to read all that. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff they're dumping on already. Alright, so they tend to be a bit more easier than the Prime series. Prime series tends to be more for vet players and ones willing to put in a lot of time and looking. Well, that's what we're in store for. Hold on. Scan this a-hole. The creature's entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Alright, we're gonna look up this creature because maybe it tells me why it's so freaking weird. Logbook. Creatures. Are you a Parasite Queen? No. Alright, he's probably an ion, right? Immobile organism is entirely composed of ocular tissue, capable of launching sustained energy beam when active. The ion is sensitive to light and will close shut if a bright flash ignites nearby. See? This is how you do it. This is how you beat the game. You gotta shoot them so they stop zapping lasers all over the place. Instead of just running past them in a fearful way. Alright, well, we did what we had. Oh, Jesus. We did what we had to do. We went in there, we got the missile. That's big. And we can open up certain doors that we couldn't have before. They don't know who they're frickin' with. Alright, speaking of frickin' with, where are you, a-hole? Alright, we'll do a little quick scan here. Door can only be opened from the other side. Good to know. Large branches would have been forcibly intertwined. Looks like some for bridge structure. Got it. Mother of frick. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Alright, let's see if this is actually a destructible wall. I'm not getting the control scheme. It's not locking in. Oh, what do we got here? Hot pickups for Raddy. And let's confirm that this is a destructible wall. It isn't. What the hell, game? You lied to me. Through visual cues, you lied to me. Alright, well, I guess we don't need to be here anymore. Oh no, here we go. Passageway to Shrine. Alright, let's go to Shrine. He knows about the radar. Do I? Do I know what I'm doing? Yeah, I guess I could have used the radar a little bit. Look top left of your screen. It has a radar with local... I should have been doing that. You know, even with Halo, I'm stinking it up with the radar. I'll find where this damn buzzing a-hole is. There you go. Oh, no, they respawn. There you are, you dead bastard. Got him. Radar. Alright, that's a team effort, everyone. Go back to save. Oh, you're right. Should I go back to save? Nah. Come on. We'll get in here. We'll get a save. Come on. Actually, you know what? Mother of frick. I wasted another one. Let's see if there's a save in here somewhere. Oh, we have no idea. We have no idea what's in here. Well, where's the nearest save? There's no near save. It's all the way the hell over here. I don't want to have to do that whole boss fight again, though. Damn it. Good catch there, Pixel. You know damn well I'm gonna get hosed. You know Miyamoto's gonna hose me. He can't not hose me. Gives him his jollies. Because he's just that twisted. I have no idea where I'm going. I've completely forgotten where the hell I came from and where I'm going. Does this game feature a quick turnaround option a la Resident Evil 4? Just get inside, Raddy! Holy Jesus Christ! That immediately took my health away. I'm starting to see how my energy bar works now. Okay. Can't go in there. A-holes confirmed. It's over here somewhere. The door I emerged from was over here somewhere. Alright, doesn't appear to have any fall damage in the game. That's a plus. Down here? No. Okay. Down there. There we go. Easy money. Can't even remember where the save room was. Daggone it. Use the radar, Radd. Damn kamikaze a-hole wasp. Alright, and the save room is behind me. See, we're learning. All the way over here. It's a whole 2 rooms away. It's true. I'm not trying to complain that much. Game's been saved. Energy fully replenished. That's a hot perk. Situational awareness in this economy can't be afforded. Reckless abandon. That's how we roll. I gotta let my thumbs do the talking. So far, this game seems a bit split. How much thumb talking it'll allow. By the way, Devin, if you're around tomorrow, I think I just gotta play some more Halo. I think I gotta do another just community Halo night, but it'll be low-key if anyone wants to come in. I just gotta play more Halo, man. Incoming scan data. How did I scan more stuff? That goes for anyone. If you guys want to play some Halo with me tomorrow night, Master Chief Collection. Tomorrow night on the Discord. We're publicly getting out of our mind. Tunneling Predator Migration. What does that mean? So far, all we know is that there's something over there. You know what? The hell with you a-holes. I'm going in this secret shrine. There's nothing you can do to stop me. These little swarms of enemies seem like, oh, here you go, have some extra health. Oh, here's some health. Alright, and there goes some health. Which almost implies to me like a boss fight is coming up. Why would they give me 2 whole sets of these things? They really want to make sure you got full health. Oh yeah, no 100. What do you mean by the fun fact? Metroid game gave me fear of wasps. But you don't have to, man. I was just I was joking with my kid today. Man, I used to have to eat outside. Every time I've ever eaten outside in my entire life, a wasp has come and just tried to make it a nightmare. And when I was a kid, my family used to insist. When I was a wee lad, my family used to insist that we eat outside sometimes on the deck. And there would just be wasps out there all the time. And I remember just wasps coming, and I was pinned in. Couldn't escape because I was pinned at the back of the desk, or the deck, and there's families sitting around. And the wasps coming in my face. And I'd never been stung before. I was 6 years old, so I just remember screaming at the top of my lungs. Ah! Ah! And, like, I can't get away. I'm stuck. Like, it's gonna kill me! Anyways, yeah, Degree, we're playing actual hardware. it's the Wii, but we've finagled the Wii so that we can play the GameCube version of the game. I am, for all intents and purposes, playing it on the GameCube controller. The most fricked up controller of all. Alright, anyways. Wasps. Stop ruining my dinner. Wasps are little demons. They will sting you for no reason. And people always say, like, oh, if you don't bug the wasp, it won't bug you. That's not true. I remember working at a video store 22 years ago or so now, about the time this game came out. And I remember a wasp came in, and my other coworker, Mike, did not see it. And Diana, the other coworker, and I were sitting there watching, and we're like, don't tell him, because if he doesn't know it's there, then he won't, he can't trigger the wasp's response. If you don't bother it, it won't do it. It stung him anyways, and he wasn't even moving. It just stung him for no reason. Alright, Really Pixel Boss took me 5 hours to get 100% the other day. Good lord, so you could do this in 5... That sounds like a speedrun to me, Euclideus. Do you, Euclideus, like to play Super Metroid? Or are you kind of... Because you guys were mentioning that they're two different beasts, right? Are you guys all in one camp and not in the other? Or do you play anything Metroid related? Because you're on board at this point. I don't know a lot about this franchise, so I'm just trying to learn, you know, just trying to get ahead. Trying to learn everything I can about the Metroid fan base. I sure as frick wish there was a quick turnaround option. I also wish it would auto-target the next enemy after you've killed one. There you go, or just let your thumb do the talking. Oh, here comes the papa. Yeah, was I right though? I sensed the boss fight coming. Alright, obviously you have to trigger his red butt. When he dashes at you, when he uses his Mrs. Dash on you, that's when you have to... You gotta wait till he dashes. You can't just do it for no reason. I've played video games before. Oh, and there was the dash and I hosed it. He's dead, Radd. Not until I've had enough. Sorry, that was too far, Sister Degree. Or shoes behind. I'll be the judge of whether that was too much, Degree. Now sit your butt down. Degree. Thank you, Desi. Fire that beam. Those retro game mechanics. Oh, shoot is behind. Sorry, that was... You're doing fine. Hey. Don't worry, you're doing fine. The big beetle. We beat his ass. Literally, we beat his ass. And we collected that. And now this is ball mode. Degree, we got ball mode, thanks to you.
That'll play.
Degree, you get the straightest thumbs up in human history. None of this. Straight. It actually hurts. It hurts right here. You guys ever tried to do a super straight thumbs up? It hurts. Ah. Holy, that is straight. Oh my word. God, now we're making big plays. Press the X button to activate Morph Ball mode. Where does her 6'4" body fit into that Morph Ball? You explain that to me. Alright, move the ball around. All right. There better not be a limit. You can only go into Power Ball mode for 5 seconds at a time. Additional data downloaded in... Okay, we're going to check that out because I bet there's some... now we got Marble Madness with guns. Woo! Alright, we're making big plays. I'm about halfway through that 5-hour 100% play. For sure. Right, Euclideus? Positioning-based combat system. Game's not about aiming, but knowing when and where to move, jump, and dodge. Alright, that could be tough for me because I tend to just let my thumbs do the talking. And when my thumbs do the talking, it's mostly just an angry yell. Is it under research? No, it must be under inventory. Morph ball. Oh, do we get morph ball power-ups at some point? Morph ball changes your suit into a compact mobile sphere. My thumb still hurts from that. Press X to enter the mode. Press X again to leave the morph ball mode. Samus notes, like the power suit, the morph ball is modular. There are several modifications that can be added and improved to performance, like speed boost. Tell me there's a speed boost and a jump, because then I'm way on board. Aliens. Are we talking aliens? Dude, I was watching Alien Romulus yesterday. That's one of the best movies I've seen in like the last 20 years. Just could not be happier with the way that one ended. And I was waiting for them to blow it too. Like, oh, there 5 minutes left. Can't wait for them to blow the movie. They didn't. They actually just made a great movie. Not telling you. You can't even tell me that, Devin? You can't even tell me if the game's gonna be a dash? It would just make me feel good, that's all. Devin says, Radd is not allowed to feel good. He must feel bad at all times. Alright, you can't tell me that's not a hot... I don't have the landmines? God damn it. Damn you, Metroidvanias. Dan loves Metroidvania. Alright, multiple microscopic fractures found throughout the sandstone wall section. I would ask you guys, but then Devin would just say, don't tell him! Does the missile launcher break sandstone? Well, we're about to find out, and I have to go in here to do it. No, it only breaks Radion and Brimstone. You don't have something that breaks sandstone yet. Let alone this little ball-shaped door that you wish you could go in. Can't go in it yet. We can go in this one, though. Shortcuts. Nice. Alright, now we have to go back. There's a door over here we haven't gone into. Let me know if the game's loud enough for you guys. If you want me to turn the game up a bit, I will. Whenever I'm watching my own streams back on my phone, I always think to myself, damn, you made the game audio way too loud, Radd. Dan practices Metro games just in real life, though. I'm trying to be a morph ball. Honestly, I can't remember the distinct abilities across every game. Devin here just played through Metroid Prime 4 and liked it. Can you guys give me a rating on your Metroid Prime games? I did the same thing with Halo. I just kind of like knowing where you guys are at. I like knowing where this game is at for the fans. Alright, it was up top. There was a door up top I had to get into. Prime 2530. Prime 2 2730. I don't understand this rating system. Did you come up with some new rating system? It's like the Dewey Decimal System. Radd does not understand. Radd does not compute. Wow, what a way to tar and feather me to the new viewers, Radland. What? I thought that you enjoyed it, or did you not? Am I tarring and feathering you? What the hell? Devin, I only meant you well. Apparently I just threw Devin into the tar pits and then feathered him. Erp. Come on, eat your Alfredo. No, there's wasps out here. It's not cool to like Prime 4. Oh no. Well, here's the thing, Devin. I didn't know. I asked you with a question mark and liked it. I'm Ron Burgundy. Oh, I don't know. Did you like it? I still don't know if you liked it. I like Prime 4, but the game is still dodgy. Doggy doo-doo most of the time. Alright. Oh my god. Can't be any more enemies than there are. thing, the game just lets you do this. Is this what it's supposed to look like? Just keep hammering down the left thumb, the trigger. Got him! Fricked him! Powerball time. Big time lotto winner. Arrgh! Powerball. I'm not gonna kill these guys because they're the only thing lighting up the room. And lighting up my life. In a 100% run, do you have to scan every enemy? Wait, what is that saying? Kill him first. Plasmites, small insect capable of storing and releasing thermal energy. Plasmites are attracted to sources of heat, thriving on the energy present where they emit light when they're hunting. Alright, so are they hunting me, the most dangerous game of all? Choked by overgrowth, the toxin levels are very high here. Control scheme gets ready again! Alright, we get this frickin' thing off my screen. Alright, the controls are gonna definitely be a challenging point. A sticking point here for Radd. I want to look upwards, and I want to use my thumbstick to look upwards, but pushing up on the thumbstick, the only thumbstick in the game, hurls you off the corner into that pit of acid. You have to hold down right trigger, and then you can look upwards. And then you have to hold down left trigger. So I'm hitting 3 buttons at once right now, just to look at this one thing that you could have just done by looking up with the left thumbstick if there was 2 thumbsticks allowed. Alright. Scanning outer range. Okay. Alright. Right thumbstick, or right trigger, look up, left. Chose the levels entries. As we struggle with the great poison, something stirs at the edges of our vision. It is the hatchling Samus. We feel her. I'm the hatchling? Across the void as she... What is this like a hieroglyphics that she's reading? Across the void as she hunts the corrupted, will our fates again be one? As our pride shatters, will prophecy become real? When all strength wanes from the Chozo, will it be the hatchling who fulfills our legacy? True sight eludes us, for the poison gnaws at the vision, leaving seers blind and filled with despair. Truth's blessing may come too late. Someone wrote that on the wall? Alright, this is going to be a tough one, everyone. I don't know what the hell they want me to do here. Zap through the wall? Alright, can I hop across this? It looks like I'm just going to have to get stung here. I don't even know what we're doing on this planet. We just kind of... We came in here for some reason. For no reason, as far as I know. Alright, I don't think there's anything I can do in the fart zone here. Alright, I'm getting warned. It feels like I shouldn't be up there. Oh! Okay. Ah! My instinct was to hold down the second thumbstick. Like, look around! It doesn't work that way, Radd. That's how we do it. Alright. Hey, Metroid Zeta, welcome in. It's the same game on Switch, except you can use 2 thumbsticks, right? And it's probably widescreen, right? That's why we're playing this OG, the most fricked up way. This is how we lived back in the day, Metroid Zeta. Maybe Radd's a secret inverted player. Do you guys realize that they say that inverting the Y-axis in this game, they say reverse it or something, is normal, up is up? What the hell kind of world are we living in? Alright, stop it and play the remaster on Switch. It's 100 times better. I don't want to just play the game. I want to experience the game as it was originally created. That means Miyamoto's not getting away scot-free. He doesn't get to make a fricked up game and then fix it all in post and say, hey, great game, right? No. All right, Shorty Strut says 4:3 is the only correct aspect ratio. Also, it's the only way to fit inside this scene that I've made. What are these buttons on here? But I appreciate your concern, Metroid Zeta. Alright, just in case you haven't done it yet already. Hold on. If it helps, every time I play this game, I adjust the settings and invert the look direction. Yeah, well, I'll show you what I mean. For everyone at home, I'll show you what I mean. Controller. Reverse Y-axis? On. Reverse Y-axis means up is up. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Society? Alright, we've entered into the fart zone. Stinky plumes of gas everywhere. The runic symbol has been activated. Well, if you're still here, Metroid Zeta, does it look any different on the Wii also? Because I'm really trying to go for, like, the aesthetic of this. Because I just played Halo on an Xbox and Halo 2 on an Xbox. It just wouldn't be right to switch all the way forward. Vast portions of the tree's cellular structure have been consumed by toxins distributed through the source water. Alright, why is the water here all so fricked up? Well, we got another door I can beat the hell out of. Oh, no! Canceled! Damn it! Well, I can't believe Radd plays video games the wrong way. He's a reverse inverted, or he's a reverse Y-axis guy. You mean regular? Yeah. Alright, watch this precision shot. No scope! Alright, we almost fricked that one up. Soundtrack in this game is very minimal. Save station detected. Let's go save. Yeah. Not on the Wii. Alright, hold on. Wow, I can't believe Radd. Okay, so, Degree saying, okay, so you have it set the correct way. Yes. Let him play the game how he wants. It's still a Metroid Prime. It's the best ever. So wait, I forgot that you ranked these, but I didn't understand your ranking system. 1 to 10 is bad, 10 to 20 is mid, and 20 to 30 is good. So it was an out of 30 system. So Prime was an 18 out of 30. Prime 4, sorry. So you're saying your personal favorite is Prime 2. And the ones on the handheld, they were 3D as well, weren't they? Wow, what a way to tarn for them. Prime 4 is only an 18. So Prime 3 wasn't that much better in your opinion. Different levels for each, I like Prime 4, but the game is still doggy doo-doo. You had a good time. Everything. Okay. It probably looks good, right? You can get 100% completion just for 100% scans. Scans is a flex. I don't know if you guys saw. I scanned 100% of the enemies in this game. Yeah. Pretty sure he's Vancouver time, 12:30. It's 2:30 here. What time are you at? Well, sorry, Degree, I missed that. I'm actually on Mountain Standard Time, which is 1 hour ahead of Vancouver time. So yeah, we're 1 hour later than PST, but I use PST anyways, Desi, still, because if I were to write MTN or whatever, no one would know what that is. So PST, you gotta go PST. All right, maybe that's Radd's secret. All right, if it helps every time I play this game, adjust the setting. Switch. Same game on the Switch. Wasn't it a distress beacon? Yeah, we went to that ship. We found the distress beacon. For some reason, I arrived there. I thought it was like a bounty hunter or something. Am I part of like a galactic police squad or something? Anyways, we arrived to the distress beacon, found a giant dragon inside the ship, saw it fly, a dragon in space. It's actually kind of cool. Fly down to the planet's surface, and we followed it here. I don't know why. We found all this crazy stuff. Alright, okay, so you have to play... I can't believe Radd plays video games wrong. Not on the Wii. The Wii motion control aiming is so buttery smooth. COD players on Wii are the sweatiest COD players ever because it's so precise. It's basically an aimbot. But then you have to look like this. Got him! Fricked him up! You're on the mic check going like, yeah, hey, can't handle these moves. Calling them all kinds of racial epithets. With this in your hand. It's dark. That's dark. Alright, my bad. I knew you moved, but I'm awful Canadian geography. Provinces are... The whole provinces are basically like... Each province is like one time zone over. Boop, boop. My wrist barely moves. Alright, the Wiimote rests comfortably in my lap. It is very phallic. Are you making a phallic joke? Actually, no, no, you don't look like that. Are you kidding me? That's what your grandma definitely looks like when she's playing Wii Sports. I don't understand. It's not working. Grandma. I got you Wii Fit for Christmas, Grandma. Don't understand. How do I check my email? Sorry, it's an ongoing joke, Euclideus. The console, look at the console war rages on inside my psyche still. Look, console Cold War rages on. It never stopped. I made sure of that. That's why I have to live in the bunker that time forgot, playing all the most fricked up games for all eternity. I only want to play hot PlayStation games, according to the mythos of the show. That'll be a thumbnail in the future one day. Alright, and by the way, everyone, we have a special promotion going tonight. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but over on the YouTube, I like to get out of my mind early and often. And we already got to 11 likes so far, but if we get to a hot 20 likes on YouTube, I'll attempt to shotgun a can of Diet Pepsi caffeine-free in one go from the top of the can, like a real man. This is a fricked up beverage, alright? Your grandma was right. Your grandma was... She was trying to teach you something, alright? She was trying to put hair on your chest. Knuckles. But... Said, son, put down that Wiimote and drink this drink. Grandma? That beverage is like razor blades. So it's tough to do. But we have to get to 20 likes to do it. That's the only way. If you guys are watching on Twitch and you want to get in on the action... wherever chat boxes are sold. Is Radd trauma dumping right now? The whole stream is a trauma dump. That's what puts butts in seats. Alright, where's the save room? I know I opened it and then did not even look at the screen because this map is, it's stressing me out. Alright, we gotta go through this tiny tunnel here. Take this passageway. It's weird because the right thumbstick moves the camera as if it were your left thumbstick in a modern dual thumbstick game. So the thumbsticks are reversed on you. We need to get to this room. And then we need to take a hard right. And a hard dump. Obviously. Alright, we gotta find a little door in here somewhere. Well, let's find it. Let's find it. Let's get nuts. Is that the little door? Wait, how would I even get in there? My stupid ball can't jump yet. Wait, the hint system tells you about save rooms? Yeah, I don't even know why. Welcome in, Lynx. Or, yeah. Welcome in, Lynx Cat. I walked in this room and then it just said, by the way, Ratty Boy, here's a save room. A couple of doors down that way. Alright. Go for Ratty. Alright, not today, a-holes. Alright. Keep hitting the wrong button. Right there. What? It turns out I didn't even need the, Alright, it's not even a tiny hole. What the hell? Sounds coming from? Oh, directly outside the door. Gotcha. Alright, carrying on. Alright, save room over to the right. He said, didn't say anything about having to use a missile to get in there. Did it, Link's cat. Alright. Saving it. Alright, lurk your buns off. Thanks for popping in, Degree. Hey, we're a Friday, Sunday show live, so if you ever want to catch live, do it. Friday and Sundays. We're going to be back on Sunday playing this game. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Master Chief Collection multiplayer on the Discord only. So if you saw the Discord link, get over there. We're going to be playing that. I need some more SWAT in my life, damn it. In case you wanted. Alright, all trauma dump last night. I was working on the same enemy AI for my indie game. Whoa, you're an indie game developer? And the engine crashed and I had to redo 2 hours of coding. That is the worst thing ever. It's like losing a child. Because I make music for video games. And like if you lose a song, if like just saved wrong or it deletes, and even if you miss a riff, one bar, it hurts, man. So I feel your pain. That's a crappy situation. Game's been saved, energy fully restored, and we were power washed as well. All right, now we're living free and easy right now. We can't be hurt. All right. We were told to scan early and often. Features in your log. Dropping logs. New creature. Alright, we're good. Let's turn this game up just a toot. Nine Deebles. You tell me if that's suddenly too loud. All right, I almost cried. Got up and had to step away and smoke a ciggy. And I redid it in less than an hour. But yeah, the feeling sucks. It's like one of the worst feelings that isn't a genuine tragedy. You know, it doesn't make it any less crappy that it wasn't a genuine tragedy, but it's still a crappy feeling. Okay, what the hell? The mushrooms do damage to you in this world? Cat jam. All right, turn it back up. Hot jam. Hi-hats. And at any moment, we can turn down these jams and bring up some of my jams if you guys want. In fact, does the game even offer that as an option? Yeah, I got hot jams. I got hot jams ready to go. Save those for if we really need it. Chozo Ruins theme remains permanently on my playlist. Is this the theme? Alright, what exactly is this? Oh, not that. Great poison comes from Talon's core. That which fouls the waters seeks the sun. Riddles? We're gonna be blood farts. I'm getting fricked up. They're giving me riddles in this game, blood farts. Welcome in. Hey, are you still playing Diablo 4? Or did any... And, by the way, did you get partner? I haven't seen you in here in a while. I feel like you were on point. Anyways, I didn't mean to put you on blast there, but welcome in. That which seeks the sun. So, flowers are doing it? Ah, for Pete's sake. Sunflowers. I knew it. Oh no, not homework, and oh no, not homework, and yes, still playing D4, and no partner, huh? I'm still slaughtering with the Necro. Hey, there you go. Well, that's all good. Happy New Year. Welcome in. You got any experience with this game? I have no experience with this game, but I'm damn well gonna be an expert by the time I'm done. I can't believe, like, right off the bat they threw you in Poison Land, though. That seems like a late game level to give you Poison Land. Oh yeah, send him to Poison Land. See how he likes that. No, not like this. I would expect no less from Poison Land. Alright, that wasn't full energy. I thought that was going to be full energy. That wasn't worth my time at all. As of right now, I don't know what the red thing does then. Happy New Year. No, I know of it though. Okay, yeah. I mean, I never played any Nintendo games of any kind. Right after the Super Nintendo, I just basically swore off Nintendo for 20 years. Because, you know, they hurt me bad. You know, I think they've learned their lesson. I'm back now. I'm trying to right the wrong. So speaking, did you hear that sound a moment ago? I probably missed it. Links. There's a sound that items give off when you get close. Good to know. Alright, I didn't know they were sneaking sound cues in quite so heavily. Let's go back and see if we can find what that sound cue was. That's a beeping, right? Durr. Durr. That's the sound you're talking about, though, right? Okay, so the exclamation mark on my HUD is trying to tell me something. And there is actually... No, that's the guy underneath. I was gonna say, there's something on my radar. Damn it, I can't get through any door. So something is in this exact area? The thing that has the warning on the HUD. That's what does the beep. That's the opposite of loot. The sound is telling you that you're standing next to a poison swamp. Oh, okay. So that's not what you were saying. No, that beep is a warning sign. That's your suit detecting hazards. Like, don't dip your tootsies in this poison. Alright, that's good. But, was it the room before this hallway, then, that you were saying I could hear a sound that there was an item near? Poison detected. Damn it, no, that's not what I want. Lots of wasps in this hallway. Or no. Wasps over there. You're not even over there yet. Truth awaits you in a sacred hall. Alright. Ah. That's what I get for trying to speedrun. Alright, good thing we just saved it, though. This large metal gate blocks entrance to the area beyond. 4 runic symbols adorn its surface. Damn it, you have to hold the buttons down the entire time. These buttons are actually kind of hard to hold down. Large matching symbols within this room must be scanned to gain access here. Okay. Alright, we have eyeball getting stabbed. We have 3 tall, 2 sideways. We have a crown, and we have diagonals. This runic symbol has been activated. All right, we found one. Wait, we already know about this guy. Beat his ass. I like the servo sound that's just nonstop going on. That is a nice touch. Busted. Alright, that's 2 so far. That's 2 thus far, shooter. This is opposite of loot. Back from dinner, and an hour-long YT vid. How goes the early game thus far? We're just getting our sea legs here, you know? Seems like we're very... So we already got 2 upgrades as well, so, you know, things are happening. Roots originate from the walls. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go down below to scan the next couple. Okay, close to getting my ass stabbed here. Okay, you gotta want it, Raddy. Moment of truth. Alright, they said that all the objects were in this room. I don't know how the hell that's going to be possible. Wait a second. Is that a symbol? It is. I didn't know they were hiding symbols on the ground now. That's like convenience stores. You guys ever see sometimes convenience stores will have advertisements on the floor? Because you walk in, you're like, don't get a chocolate bar. Don't get something you don't need. Just go in, get the thing, and leave. You're like, I'm just going to look at the ground. I'm not going to get distracted. And you look at the ground, there's, buy a Snickers bar. All right, I'll take 5 Snickers. Ow. Have mercy. Did it. That's 4. These are puzzles I can get down with. You know what puzzles I didn't like? In Ocarina of Time, those ones where you'd walk into a room, and there was like a dummy that was shaped like a, I don't know, like a pyramid or something with a little ball on top, and it would mimic your movement, but like it wasn't really apparent that it was mimicking your movement. Or all the boomerang puzzles. These puzzles, I can get down with it. It's not even really a puzzle, it's just busy work, but see if you can find the symbol somewhere. Beat your ass. Oh god, he's beating my ass. Alright, so you can't kill that thing. Easy does it. Ooh, what do we have here? Upgrades? Narratively, why are power-ups scurry, like scattered across this whole thing? Charge beam acquired. Press and hold A to charge, release to fire. Additional data. Alright, let's see what this thing can break apart. Maybe it can break apart the sandstone stuff that I keep finding. Or I can shoot these eyeballs clean and true, I'll tell you that right now. Hold on, let me scan my codec first. Charge shot. Charge beam. The charge beam allows you to access and damage, and the charge beam allows you to increase the damage and effectiveness of the arm cannon. Press and hold the A button to charge the arm cannon, then release the A button to fire. Charge beam has a limited tractor. Oh, that's right, I can scoot in items. To pull small objects towards you. There are charge combo enhancements scattered throughout the environment. They use a charge beam and a missile launcher in tandem to fire more effective blasts. What does that mean? There are charge combo enhancements scattered throughout the environment. I don't know what that means yet. And it does not look like the charge cannon is good for, charge beam is good for, breaking walls. Oh, it just straight up kills these eyeballs. Well, I guess it's good for straight up beating the hell out of enemies. But you can't target these guys. Bunch of dead a-holes, confirm. I wonder where that would come in handy if I need to bring an item towards me from somewhere. Doesn't even kill that guy all the way out. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't trying to fully jump off the edge. I don't know why I really just want to kill this thing. Alright, we're slowly acquiring our abilities. Attaboy. Puzzles in this game aren't that hard compared to Zelda dungeons. Yeah, Zelda dungeons were like abstract. You had to be like abstract thought. Bold of them to assume I have money. Ah, my bad. Or when you said, hold on, let me go further back. Beep. Alright, back at the dinner. You should be able to hear it now. Or when I said that anyway. Sorry, I missed that. Links. 5 Snickers. Just buy them all. Where's the lightsaber upgrade? The fart cloud beige lightsaber is the color for me. Bold of them to assume I have money for the thrill, because these ruins were ruins of the same kind of aliens that made your suit. Now that's interesting. Because I don't even know. I'm coming in way too late in the series, so I don't know what I should know. Does Samus know that aliens designed her suit? And wouldn't she be pretty frustrated? She's like, again? I lost all of my abilities again? I just spent 2 whole games unlocking these abilities. Making sure there's nothing that gets gravity sucked in. What game did that happen in Euclideus? So what do you think of the game? It's very unique. Let's see. Ape Van Dyke Cape? Call you Ape? Yeah, it's very unique. I'm trying to... The only game I could even think that it kind of felt like was Extermination for PlayStation 2. And that's not right. This is definitely different than Extermination. But I'm just, like, in terms of the way it feels. Because for me, I'm a very tactile gamer. Like what I'm doing isn't necessarily as... It doesn't impact me as much as how it feels, and this game feels really alien. Not a normal feeling game from what I'm used to. But overall, I'll tell you what I really like. Look how fast you can spam the shot in this game. That's the way to my heart. That's the key to my heart right there. Let me shoot as fast as I frickin' want. Stop telling me to shoot slower. Alright, so this is where we came from. We saved it over there. I might as well go save it again, actually. I hope I get ball speed up mode at some point. It was a book. Alright, the Chozo trained Samus to give her... And gave her a suit when she was younger. What is a Chozo? Have I seen a Chozo yet? Sounds like I'm saying a bad word. Did you hear it? No, Lynx. What am I listening for? Describe for me the sound. That sound says Pixel. I'm not hearing a single sound. Alright, I'm really gonna have to pay attention for a new sound. Ah, you're such a Chozo. I like how Degree came back just to take me down a peg. Get a load of this, Chozo. Alright. Is it just part of the song, or is it something? can't hear frick. I hear what sounds like a charging sound. Is that it? It just sounds like... But I thought that was just these glowing things. Yeah. What? Well, what does it do? What am I even supposed to do? I've already scanned these things. Great poison comes from Talon's core. Okay. What do you want from me? Scan stuff. All right, there's more to scan in this room, apparently. Scan that. Scan that. Scan these lights. Wait. Scan the acid. Toxicity levels critical. Contact with the contaminated water extremely hazardous. All right, we knew that. Ow. Apparent. Very apparent. Truth awaits you in a sacred hall. God damn it! You can't even... Because you can't look down, you have no idea what you're standing on. Radd's not getting it, everyone. There's something you can break in this room. I mean, that right there? Do they no longer tell you what you can break? Ow! Mother of frick! Okay, that wall's a different color, so we're gonna try and shooting that. Nope, that wasn't it. That wall right there? Hold on. It sounds like it's getting closer. Did that wall have anything on it that said I could break it? Maximum missile carrying increased by 5. Alright, so now we have to listen to whirring, undulating, modulating sounds. Almost! We got it, everyone! Woo! Did you scan? I thought I scanned, but I guess I didn't assume that that was a scannable wall. Well, do you guys know what kind of wall that was? Get on that seat with me. Degree, you and me, tandem champs by the end of 2026. Gotta lock it up. No, we ain't tricking him. We helping him because we want him to join the cult of Metroid. We can do this, everyone. We can do this if we set our minds to it. I wouldn't have ever paid attention to that sound, though. Not even for a split second would that sound have registered for me. Alright, let's check the map. Give me a map, Scott! How do we get up there? Behind us and to the left. Way up there? I don't think I can get up there. Unless I start doing some sick jumps. If I get jumping, Ratty. Oh yeah, we can get up there. If they play ball, we can get up there. Mother of frick, I'm getting annihilated here. This looks suspicious. So I'm gonna get corrupted by going even higher? Alright, did you scan? No, we ain't tricking on a destructible wall, yeah. Let's go! Radd is radding with radness and rad like raddity. Raddidity is how I prefer to say it. Alright, you can pull the loot in. Oh, yeah, that's right. So loot can get... Alright, that's good. Wait, that means I can charge in these things, too. There's some healing items above me, wasn't there? Or did they disappear? Mother frick. Alright, noted for next time. You guys hear that? So, did destructible walls show up on the radar? Because that would help me in the future. Or are you just supposed to sense them? Alright, we're getting further away. No! This is tough. For a one thumbstick game, this is tough. You're just trying to spin. You just want to spin without moving, but it's like, no, you're going to move while you spin. Obviously. In Super Metroid, do secret power-ups make a sound as well? Actually, I have no idea how to get any higher. Oh, there we go. Yeah, not in your life. That's nice. That's nice. Ah, they got a piece of me. I'm scanning. Luminescent cylinders functioning at 80%. 80% as well. It's like Super Monkey Ball meets platforming, right? Well, you guys, I can hear it. I just have no idea where it is. Metroid Prime. Fuck, well, you take him down a peg. Jace is not like this. It's in here somewhere. Ah. Could not be any closer. Alright, did you guys... Let's go destructible wall. Super Metroid team was condemned to the Virtual Boy mines as thanks for crafting the best game on Super Nintendo. Ouch. Above or below you? Yeah, it must be, right? I can't see a goddamn thing, though. But here's the deal. This is how we're gonna have to spin from now on, because I can't afford to go flying off platforms. Aha! Structural weakness detected throughout sandstone wall. I can't break sandstone with the regular shots. Radion and flintstone or brimstone or something only. Ah, but they got me double guessing. Just double check. Alright, well, at least we know where it is. I swear that sound effect is right out of Ocarina of Time. That bird sound. Dead man coming through. It is so strange to be aiming with your left thumb. That's not the way we do things in the modern age. Not at all, goddammit. Peace. start shooting all the walls. I have so many things I have to play, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has become my new obsession. That game is so friggin' good. I played Deliverance 1, and I like it a lot, but it was too locked in. Like, if you want to dink around in this game, good luck, kid. Like, I was trying to dink around right off the get-go. Although I did run around and punch people in the face that I shouldn't have been punching. I guess that was still allowed. Easy money. Hell is this thing? There's hot pickups in there and I can't get in. Until I unlock the secret bug urine power-up. Lure the bug out! Hi, Wasp. Dude, Wasps don't know who they're freaking dealing with, alright? The closer to GoldenEye than Halo, clearly. This is closer to GoldenEye? Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man. I do have that cart coming, Devin. I couldn't help it. I feel like I have to play GoldenEye on an actual Nintendo 64. No emulation at some point. And, it might not happen soon, but maybe this year that's gotta happen. I can't believe I bought an N64 cart. Man, it's just irrationally fast. Alright, there's no going back either. My ball can't get back up in there. That's what she said, giggity. What, do we have a boss battle here? Alright, the pressure's on. If I frick this up... Oh, not like this, Ratty. Alright, it looks like my shots are bouncing off it. A new creatures entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Hold on, let me open up my logs. Options? No, not options. I need the logbook. Creatures. Light acid base in this game. Nope, that's not it. Probably not a plasmite. Or would a blast? No. Alright. Program for high temperature waste disposal units. Device schematics indicate the high risk of malfunction when the internal power core is damaged. Unit has minimal combat programming, but can defend itself if necessary. This drone's intense heat blasts compensate for its lack of battle prowess. Yeah, he doesn't seem to have a lot of battle prowess! He's still beating my ass. Oh! Thought you were gonna get away with it, huh? Thought you were gonna get away with it. Not on my watch. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here, though. I don't have double jump ability yet. Guy can't even battle prowess. He lacks battle prowess. Oh, we got a-holes. A-holes incoming. That's how we do it. I hit the wrong button. Jumping into it. Raddy, you're not listening. Radd, you're choking. God freaking damn, I have no idea what they want from me. Alright, getting a haircut. Oh, burn their asses. Maybe they shouldn't have been working in tandem. Alright, go to Lurk Town again, Degree. Man. With my dignity intact. Here we go, jump mode, speed mode. Jump mode to get back in the wall. Alright, night, great stream. See you around. Thanks for popping in, Degree. We'll hopefully see you again. Alright, not for everybody though. Happy it is. Hold on, let me go further back. So many things to play. Start shooting off the walls. Keys. This is close to GoldenEye. There's a lot more dinking around that you can do in KCD2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay. Metroid Prime is not a modern game. It's a game for a more attentive niche audience and takes some time to get used to, but it's rewarding. Yeah, I'm looking for, like, obviously it's going to be a rewarding game, so that's kind of why I wanted to play it. You know, because I need to know. It's just weird. It's weird that I'm I'm kind of a gaming historian. I've played over 1,400 games on stream, and never this one. I played Monsters, Inc. on PlayStation 1 before I played this. That just doesn't seem right. And if this is the Wii version, you would be able to jump around in ball mode now. But I can't right now. While in ball mode, morph ball mode, press A to drop a morph ball bomb. Oh, so that's how you jump? Oh, that stinks. This is how you jump in the game? This is ridiculous. I didn't want to give him a jump. Instead we gave him a exploding jump. You have to explode your way up there. Oops, and we're back where we came from. Ooh. Uh-oh, what do we have here? You guys didn't think I'd find that one, did you, Miyamoto? Go to heck! Ah! So what was getting me in that boss fight when... Oh, my. When the wasps, when I'm hitting left trigger and it's not locking onto the wasp because they're just a little too tall, I'm still not used to, like, hold down the right trigger, which means you cannot move around anymore. Aim up, shoot them, and then go. Like, you can't, you gotta choose when to move, like you guys said. What? Hold on, let me look at the world map. Am I just in one square of this world map so far? Is there this many dungeons in the game? Alright, game on, dude. Like, they launch you into a room and then you have no idea where you came from because it's just so fast. And this is the way they intended for this to work. God damn, I got lucky there. He tried to kill me. A new research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Scanning logs. All right, get in there. Send a charge slot. Gotcha. Good thing I read that log entry. It's a timing thing. Oh, God. It's still beeping, though. We're going to get douched in acid. Up, Raddy! Out of ball form! Why is it forcing me into ball form still? Camera... God damn it. Why is the camera doing this? Now you're getting out. God damn it, Samus. I was pushing that button 5 times before. They all come back down. This is a Miyamoto puzzle right here. This is what Miyamoto dreams about. This is a Miyamoto cream dream. This is all I ever wanted. Yeah. Ruh. Mother of frickin' goddamn, that's not where you're supposed to be. Miyamoto can suck eggs. In a respectful way. Oh, we're still going. Where is it? God damn it. No! Oh, this one's not gonna work. I just missed it. Miyamoto's laughing his balls off at this. Just laughing his balls off. He's loving this. Time the bombs to do a double jump. Oh my god. This is a very technical maneuver. Not normal. Okay, we got lots of time. We know what to do. Big jump. The ball's not any faster, though. It'd be nice if the ball was just zipping around. Oh no, we're still going. Alright, what is that? Alright, there's no timer sound anymore, so I think we're good. Post call ready. I just expected there to have a checkpoint thing pop up on the screen. There's no checkpoints in this game. There isn't even saves, goddammit. Actually, this is kind of alarming. Where is... Alright, wasted missile. Where's the next save? We don't know what's going to be in here. There could be a boss in here for all we know. I'm stingy on the saves, man. Maybe there's a save in here. You never know. All right, wasted missile. Is this a ladder? Unable to access magnetic rail system yet. All right, we're not there yet. Spider ball, augmentation required. Augmentation. Wow, definitely reminds me of Mario Odyssey there with the 2D. What? Were we collecting stuff again? Oh no, it's just energy tank. We got energy tanks up the wazoo in here. And no idea where to go. Wait, your dad is Sony? Sony Kid? Fair enough, you rascal. Hey, fair enough. You got some more Halo in you? I'm jonesing. I haven't been able to find any online matches. I'm willing to just say Halo night again tomorrow if you're down. I know you don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm down. I'm ready to get it in my mind. If we can get some more rascals in there, just make it like a small affair. I don't know. Also, try to time the bombs to do a double jump. I wonder. I'll see if that'll work. I'm always ready to do some Halo. I'm ready to Halo you. Get Haloed up. It's the call of the Halo heads. Alright, where in the hell is the exit? There we go. All right, there was a very sloppy double jump, but I did manage to do it. Fine, I'll scan the damn ruins. Sun chamber, toxin source located. He did it! He'll use it for one missile. I don't actually know how I did it though. Hey, there we go. Is that actually required in this game at some point? Alright, that's a bummer. I was totally convinced they would give me the augmentation here. Alright, well, we gotta keep going then. Nope. Okay, well, we gotta look at the map. I have no idea where the hell I'm going then. We haven't been in that one blue hallway there. I mean, that's basically all there is left, right? We've got to get the spider augmentation. Or this area over here. Or maybe we just have to go to this big-ass dome. Get domed up. Alright, well, either way, we gotta backtrack. Save it. Then check out this one little hallway there. Or go to the dome. Alright, either way, backtracking. Mother of frick, who let these a-holes back at it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, might as well just drop down. Okay, good for the game. No fall damage. Shorty Stress says, I guess I have to come, to Twitch too. Have I been missing your chat, Shorty? Metroid Prime is not a modern game. I guess I have to come to Twitch too, says Shorty with a frowny face. I don't know what that means, Shorty. How you double bomb jump. Honestly, are they gonna make me use it? Nah, I've been lurking. All right, well, don't worry, Shorty. Hey, buddy, what up, dude? How did the holidays go? How'd the New Year's go? I bet you did something great for your community. Shorty is a community man. Twitch is butt. Are you all off the Twitch train? How's YouTube been going for you, Shorty? Stop using your missiles, Radd. All right, now we need to look at the map to see exactly what room we're in. All right, behind us is a save spot. That's right. There's like up a little ramp. That's the one. Big gains. And here's your free power washing. Didn't need that. Okay, let's go all the way through. Yeah, I don't remember what this blue hallway is here, but now we have to go investigate. Alright, straight through. Straight shot. Urgh. Back in here again. What did I miss in here? I don't even remember. I thought I had the ball at this time. Ah. There's a room I missed at the end of this? We're just going full speedrun mode now. Ah, for frick's sake, we gotta be up there. Hey, what's going on here? The Quantum P #1? Bring him in here, buddy. I was just thinking about you the other day. I haven't heard your lovely voice in a long time. I haven't heard that Scouser accent in a long time, and it's making me sad. Just let me blast this guy's a-hole to the land of wind and ghosts, and then I'll give you some much needed attention. Some TLC. Alright, here we go. Boing! That lovely, lovely voice. Alright. Quantum was getting up to... If I spell your name correctly, I can find out. You and the Rascals were getting up to retro. That could be anything. On your stream, it could be absolutely anything. I don't need no TLC, but I'm here just for the epic Radd graphics. And here they are. That's too hot for TV. Hey, now let's all party. Let's all sing Ald, Sang, Sin, everyone. Devin, have you been in the sauce again? Oh, baby. Hey, what up, dude? How's your New Year's? How's your Christmas? How's life? Also, if you have offhand, I'd love to know how many games have you played on your stream, because it's got to be way up there. But you play the games to completion too, yeah. That's right. You don't just dabble. You make sure those games go 6 feet under. You're doing good as far as item collection goes. Yeah, I feel like Clidius, I feel like we're getting in there and we're just getting down and dirty, but you know, you still gotta put the time in there. No community stuff, but we've been on vacation with the kids, so fun-filled times. I've been so tired every evening that I've passed out at 8 p.m. Dude, man, if I spend like 4 hours with my son, it's a marathon, because he's a kid, and kids like to manipulate. Kids, they don't have money on their own. They don't have power on their own. they need to manipulate to get anything they want. So they've learned these weird things to be like, I'll act sad and then they do this or whatever. So all day I know what he's doing. I know, like, and I just have to be on it and canceling it. It's tough, man. It's exhausting. Ugh, God. Happy everyone the best of 2026 to you and the fam and everyone. Hey, thank you for that, Quantum. Who, me? Yeah. How many games have you played? 6 feet under what? Under the cold, cold ground, fair enough. Alright, where's the super secret area here? Look, I'm looking on the map. There's supposed to be a room over here, and I don't see Jack Floop. Right there on the ground? Alright, they say it's go time. I don't see anything in here. They're lying to me, I know it. Oh, there might be a jumpable one. Alright, that's fine. Damn eyeballs grew back on the walls. Alright. Oh, here it is. Well, that would be remarkably easy to miss. We got missiles. Go to hell! How's Metroid Prime, sponsored by KSI? We're getting primed up. I only drink Prime beverages. Your son needs to be here if you want us to use his credit card. Okay, I'll call him. That works. Your son needs to be here for you to use his credit card. Okay, talk to him. That isn't how it works. I don't understand what you're saying, Baklava. We're on game 187. That's crazy, but you've beaten some of the most ridiculous games. You ever done Battletoads? Don't tell me your community's like, okay, Quantum, how about Battletoads? It's like, Radd, shh, don't give me any ideas. 2 missiles? Entirely too many missiles. Right, I don't trust this for one hot second. Moderate mechanical activity indicates machine is still active. I missed it though, Quantum. What game was on Retro? Let me scan back. Maybe you said at some point. You're doing good as far as... Wait. Me? Guys, honestly, if you're not following Quantum Player 1, that sucks. If you're on Twitch and you're not following Quantum Player 1, I feel like that's a whiff on your part. So I'm going to do it a double down. We'll see if we can get anyone else to play ball. This is a great streamer, good friend of mine online. He's a great streamer. That's entertainment in a nutshell. Don't think around. Alright, cue bespoke scene of Dan singing Auld Lang Syne. I don't know, half the chatters have lost their damn mind tonight. Scan the glowy wall too. Alright, we'll scan them all. Oh yeah, you're right. Scan this. Alright, well that glowy wall can go to hell. There better be a magnetic ball power up in here somewhere. Okay, the glowing wall does jack frick. Missile expansion increases your... Alright, that's not what we're trying to scan. Oh, is that so? Shut him down. Trying to 1cc final fight. 1cc? You've lost your mind. 1cc means you don't even get one continue? Is final fight even a game you could do that with? Even Streets of Rage, that'd be impossible. Regular difficulty or fricked difficulty? I have a lot of questions, Quantum. That's a gnarly challenge. Well, I was venting. I put a few messages about these ding-dongs, checking in to see if someone else's credit card... Oh, okay, that's what's going on at your work right now. Okay, I thought it was something that, like, you were making a reference to something. Like, I don't understand. You mean scan way up there? What is this? One shot will do it. Failed electrical components. Well, we're here and nothing is going on. Damn it. I'm not worthy! That's tough. I didn't succeed. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine. I can't imagine Final Fight being the type of game that allows for that. Is that a new thing on your show where people can make you do 1cc challenges, or is that a thing you're just trying to do for funsies? Final Fight has scaling difficulty, so it gets harder if you don't die. Whoa. Okay, that sounds like a nightmare. Alright, well, we need the magnetic ball ability to do anything there. Just felt like, I love the game. I want more of the game. Alright. How do you rank it higher than Streets of Rage 2? Have to get through the eyeball minefield again. Well, I'm not wasting my time. Especially when you just get your power up back. Okay, it did a little more damage than I thought. Damn, I keep trying to open the map and I'm shooting grenades instead. Alright, so get through here, take a hard right, and then a hard dump. Second time I've made that joke. Today. No help. By the eyeballs. The SNES one isn't great. Oh, you're doing the arcade one? Grew up with Streets of Rage, but FF Arcade is amazing. Better than Streets of Rage 2? That's very bold. We got to go across the way and through there. All right, now that I'm more used to it, the map system is actually quite helpful. I'm not helping myself at all. All right, back to the stink zone. We got to go all the way to the top and then through a little tunnel. That tunnel there. See it? All right, and away we go. You know, we're going to turn on some of my jams. I made hot jams, or at least I put a mechanical... I put the machinations into work so that jams could be heard on this episode. All right. Like I feel like I've been listening to that song for the entire 3 hours. How about this one? Yeah, we'll just keep this down here. All right. That gets you pumped up. Yeah, it's a whole different ball game now. All right, now how the hell do we get across? Alright, let's scan the map. Oh, we're not even anywhere close to that tunnel. We gotta get all the way to the top of the tree. Gotta go way up there. Ah. Wait, I can't break sandstone yet. Unless this can break it. Alright, so apparently we're not supposed to be here yet. Damn it, that was my big plan. I'm always irritating in my defense. Wait, what did you... I missed a bunch. This next one is great. Buy the eyeball, scan the wall, glowy eyes, buy the eyes. These people are coming back. Gonna go jump off a roof. Don't do that, Baklava. What are those? Says Sage. I'm not sure. We must have missed it. Gotta give you a little crap, my guy. Seriously though, hope you get a Friday. You ain't gotta deal with it. Yeah, Baklava's getting the hard rain, the hard business from his customers. Alright, let's see if we can go in this door then. This will be the next one we try. This one here. Alright, then where is that one? If we can't go in this one, we gotta go down. I don't think we can make this jump. Let's go with this one. At least we got our missiles back. Have we not been in here yet? I don't think we have. Stop shooting your missiles, Radd. Oh, we must have been. Alright, there's a door over on our left. How the hell do we get in there? We're gonna have to bomb jump? Oh, God. Is that how you're supposed to do that? Oh, God. I wonder if I could have just done that with Samus's regular jump. Not like this, goddamn. Fair enough says, also looked at your Halo stream VOD. How are you feeling about it? In what capacity? Metroid Prime, is Metroid Prime Metroidvania? Absolutely, it's just a 3D one. Like, right off the bat, they're like, there's a door. You can't go in it yet, but you might later. Chat, should we tell them? Telling me that I was able to just jump in that without having to do a double ball jump. Intense heat readings detected behind this door. Ah! Alright, well, we're not fit for this area yet. Where else is there to go? So the heat zone we can't get into yet, but we might be able to go in this one. See that big tall square? Oh, the game told him it was too hot. Unreal. That's good, right? Thought you missing half your shots, LMAO. But you seem to be getting better. Oh, you mean the online one? Is that which one you're talking about? I thought I was doing freaking awesome. I thought I was like locking in. But you know what's really hurting me is I don't know the movement patterns, where the hot spots are in the map. We're talking Halo 2, by the way, everyone. I don't know where all the hot spots are. Yeah, I don't have a good... Yeah, the multiplayer one. What I would love is I'd love to be able to watch your screen, and then you know how quick I would get better if I just saw what you were doing in certain areas of the map, like especially lockout. Be like, oh, that's what you're doing. That's why you're just teleporting around the map like crazy. I mean, obviously, technically, it's still not a lock, but I feel like I can compete on a thumb twitch realm. I'm missing so much of what else I need to be doing. I'll see if I can play Halo multiplayer. I love Halo so much. Euclides, are you thinking of coming on over? Hell yeah, tomorrow night. Master Chief Collection. I can stream on Discord. Watch a round of me fighting others. And maybe I will. Yeah, maybe I will. That hasn't happened to me in years. Going into the wrong room before you have heat protection. Alright, so what are we doing now? We have to go to this other hallway with the tall square. So go straight through and then into that hallway. This map is freaking awful. I can't see how these two connect, or if they do even connect. They don't. Oh god. Oh no, they do. They do. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Just go straight across. It's the only way we can really find out. Oh, answer me, Euclides, can you answer me, was I not supposed to even be able to get up into that door yet? You gotta have other abilities first, Radd. You're not supposed to double ball jump. You guys put the idea in my head. Full power. Okay, we're back up here. Let's check the map. Can we get up into this vent yet? I don't know if we'd be able to get up there. Oh, we have the ability. Okay, we can ball jump now. We'll get our balls jumping. No, we went too far. We need to go across the bridge. Try my screen, you watch around. Alright. Become a Chozo. It's the only way, Baklava. Is this the first game where they mentioned Chozos? Yeah, I already don't remember what it is in this room. There was something that was blocking me. Oh, that's where I came from. What am I talking about? This is exactly where I already was. Oh, God. Well, how do I get into this one room here? I'm going to have to go stand next to it because I don't even know how to show you guys what room I'm talking about. All right. Let's look again. This room directly under me now. How do we get into that? It says I've already been in this one little square. I don't think I can get in there any other way, though. Is it attached to the wall? Alright, that's clearly not the way to go. Alright, well then where's the next blue square? I don't think we can get into this one yet. Up there? Yeah, we can't get up there yet. Alright, well if we can't get up there, unless I can triple ball jump it. Deal with it. Alright, well then the next area that I haven't been, I guess we have to go over here. Yeah, I don't think we've been over there in a while, so that might be something. Alright, well then where is that? Behind us and to the left. Yeah, that's what it feels like, Baklava. But it says I've been in that room before. I don't remember being in that room. Alright, now that we have ball mode, you know, things are just looking up. Got it. I can totally hear it now. Or is this the one that's directly above me? I wonder if this is genuinely the first place you're supposed to go, or if it was just like a fluke that I went this one and there was multiple different paths. Got his ass. This object resides at the end of a high channel set into the wall. New creatures, gross. Oh, these sandstones. Yeah, we can't break sandstone yet. We can't do jack frick. Alright, not for us yet. This is a save room if I remember. Alright, fine, we'll save it. Want to know who else is getting your balls jumping? Yeah, absolutely. I'll show you my screen if you want to sit around out. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see pro Halo level techniques. It's a no save run. Oh, that would be a very bad idea. This game is gnarly about the saves. Alright, well where the hell am I going then? We saved it. Are we going all the way through here? Well, we might have to go all the way down there. I don't remember what was locking the door over there. Yeah, I guess we gotta go all the way through. Yikes. Transport access north. Alright, one at a time. Let's get going. It's just so oddly herky-jerky with the aiming in this game. The fact that it's a first-person shooter with Z targeting. I wonder if you're supposed to just zap these things. Hey. It has been a while. It feels like ages since we've been back here. Right, this is where we fought the bee boss. Have we not been here yet? Possibly not. Alright, things are happening now, dudes. Okay, big plays. It says I've been in here before, but that is a flagrant lie. Access to Magmore Caverns North granted. Please step into the hologram. Okay, let's hear some new tunes, everyone. All right. Big Balls mode. You guys remember that game, Balls? The game Balls for Sega Genesis or 3DO, depending on how rich your parents were. Love Balls mode. Yeah, we get the big balls going. How does she tuck herself into such a tiny little ball? You tell me that. Miyamoto, you tell me that. I'm all ears. All right, let's try this. All right. Well, we're running out of time, everyone. But anyone watching over on YouTube, I have promised, I have delivered before, and I have promised again. If we get this video to 20 likes live, I will shotgun a can of Diet Pepsi caffeine-free out of the top of the can. I will attempt this live. Do not try this at home. These are like tiny razor blades, all right? Tiny little freaking maniacs in here. This is a hard beverage. Some hair on your knuckles and your butt. Your grandma was right. But it's up to you guys. I know it's a big ask. You guys are over there and you're like, it's close. It's one little click away. You know, it helps me out a lot. And you guys get to watch a man damage his health live on the internet. Now, what could be better than that? All right. All right, now let's see where we are, actually. Oh, god damn it. Well, we're going to a new area. The Chozo Ruins North. A big what? I don't know what I said. Did I say something? Okay, the music's getting a little scary. You guys tell me this game didn't scare you as kids. I'm not buying it. Stop being so tough. Are we about to fight a big boss? Ah! That's a nice lantern for my Kias over here. No, we just literally are in a new area now. Music isn't getting scary, it's getting sick. You know, I had to explain to my 7-year-old son the difference between sick and sick. Because he said something was sick. What do you mean, sick? Like, I liked it a lot. You don't say it like that. You gotta say it like this, son. Yo, that's sick. And now he says it exactly like that. The hard part is, he doesn't get at all that I'm, like, it's somewhat ridiculous. He says it 100% serious. That title music in this game, I don't know if you played any of the previous versions of Metroid, but there are some familiar tunes in here. I've listened to more Metroid music than I have actually played Metroid games. So yeah, I get some of the Metroid themes for sure. I'm still waiting for them to break out the item room song. And so on and so forth. There. That's how you dispatch with that a-hole. I'm not supposed to be here either? Oh my god. Why would they even let me come in here then? Unless I just have to beeline it. Anywhere else I can go? No. Damn it. I got nothing to lose. I just saved it. Let's see how far we can get. Obviously, this is not what you're supposed to do. No mercy! Eh. And it's going on like this. Oopsie doops. Alright, no going into the Magmoor caves until you have the lava protection onesie. Noted. Look at this goddamn condensation on my helmet. This is gonna be annoying. I have to climb all the way back up here with one thumbstick. Big leap. That's a shame. I was pumped on that area. I like the music. Right when the full Magmoor theme kicked in. Oh, I don't have the onesie. I can't get in there. I'm singeing my bum hairs off in here. Back to the Chozo ruins. Alright, where have I not been? Is this a door that I can actively go through? Because I will. That is a door I haven't gone through. Alright, into this door we go. Ball mode, please. It's just strange, everyone, that there was a fork in the road there where you go to somewhere you're not even able to go yet. Or over here. Is that the Magmoor onesie right there? Alright, well, I like that. Denied. Oh, these are hieroglyphics. Alright then. You have to hold both buttons down the whole time you're reading. Chozo script translated. Our sanctuary grows by the day. We Chozo know much of technology, but we have chosen to leave it behind on this journey. Our home, our Talent 5 will be replaced. We'll place simplicity structures, new ones, branch, always caress the strength. Creatures knit the nature, greater understanding that this is discover the truth. Yeah, hot backstory. Alright, how do I get in here? Speaking of hot backstory. Metal gate blocks your entry to the center room. Structural weakness? Oh, can I ball jump in there? What? That's nothing. There's just rockets in there. That's not the onesie of heat protection. What exactly am I looking at here? You're right, this is the one. You have to double ball jump to get up there, right? I'm a pro Metroid Prime player now. That's the way. That's how you know. You ain't a pro player unless you know how to double ball jump. You got twice the balls going on here. Did it, locked it up. Woo! Right now I'm twisted around here. That is actually a pretty useful map. So you know exactly where you gotta be. Now the onesie unitard of flame resistance is coming up in the next room, guaranteed. Damn it! It's not what we needed, although I will take another energy tank. Got a lot of these now. Well, that was a bust. God dang bust. Now what? This one here. How do we get to this one? Is that yet another door? There was 3 doors in that room? Oh my god. Alright, back we go. Even if you're lost, you're still finding a bunch of stuff to help you. Oh, you don't have to make excuses for the game, Euclideus. I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are also enjoying it. This is one I would just love to have, you know, feather in your cap kind of game. Incoming scan data, fluid patterns analyzed. A-holes detected. Oh! There were a-holes detected. He knocked my screen off. Go to hell, Dan. Man, this is a squirrely ball. Jesus Christ. Alright, yes, we've not gone through this door yet. Holy Lord! When do I get this power up? There, did Becky's. All right. Scanning. cordite wall hanging appears to be slightly cracked. Oh. Go to hell. It did nothing. And once again, it did nothing. Radd, you don't have the weapon of cordite yet. Magnetic rail check detected. Tell me I can't get up here yet. New Chozo lore entry's been downloaded to your log. Chozo script translates. The world of living things feels strange to us. We, who have existed so long on the edges of time and space, it is clear now that we Chozo can never return to our dimension, not while the great poison reaches even further into the planet. It is so powerful, this creeping evil, that our wills are crumbling and our minds beginning to fail. And so before it's too late, we know we now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness, and it's at its heart we will place this cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts, and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness in our ethereal states. Even when we are done, it may be too late. So I have to go find 12 artifacts to get this game going. Jeez Louise. I need the weapon of cordite destruction. Timeless creatures versus power armor ball girl. That's the quote on the back of the box. I think we're about out of places to even try here. And here we are in this tall ass room. We got to get all the way up there, but we can't do it. The only other places we haven't been are that room there, but I don't know how to get into it. I guess we'll have to go in the long way. Into this hallway? Why was I not able to get in here? That's one option. Second option is we have to go over here to this room. And to do that, we need to get all the way up there somehow. Doesn't seem likely. Or we could just go back down to the Magmoor caves. We'll say though, that time music, oh, we read that already. Alright, well, let's find our next target here. The next closest target we can go to. Can I go up? Oh yeah, not until I get the magnetic ball power. Alright, well in that case, we're not ready for that. Let's try this one then, dudes. That, or we'll try this one. Let's see how far away that is. Magma pool. Oh, we can't get in there. Yeah, that's right, because it's burning hot. Maybe I just should have ran in there anyways. Alright, well the only other place I can try then is... And we can't get to that one because it's too high up. So then we gotta try this one. And so help me frick if there's not a power up in there. I'm gonna start throwing... bows. Is there a fast travel or anything? No, there isn't. Well, let's just backtrack a ways until we know where the hell we are. Alright, makes more sense to just go straight and then take a right when we get to the biggest open area. Alright, straight. Biggest open area. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I guess this would act as like a little shortcut. And are we heading in the right direction? No, we gotta go over there. Alright, back to the ruins. The ruins! Gotta hit the hate, Euclides. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being a good chaperone for this game. We're definitely we're enjoying it. We're having a good time. We are definitely in our first big sticking point here, though. Gotta figure out what the hell we're doing. You get some good sleep. Thanks for popping in. Maybe we'll see you again on Sunday for some more red hot action. Or if you want to play some Halo tomorrow on the Discord, get your bun over there. Right. Oh, here we go. Uh-huh. Alright, well, big whoop. And they really give you a lot of missiles here. I got like 40 missiles on me now. Hey, this dude came into play. They all came to play, bunch of a-holes. Alright. Not my best work. It has been a while since we've been here. I don't even know where the hell we are. Well, we're where we gotta go. Look up, Radd. Alright, scan up. No, you see it's got the gravity ball thing. The hell do we get that? Now we are officially stuck. For good and true. For honest and true? Alright. An atypical smoothness. No problem. Hope you keep playing. A hint, room with a big tree is key. Alright. I'll take that hint all the way. Something in the big tree room. Might help to read the descriptions in your upgrades. Can't get through the door. Are you telling me that you read all the descriptions this game gives you? They don't tell you which ones you get. We got the morph ball. We got the morph ball bomb. That's an upgrade. Break items like sandstone. Oh my god. So the landmine breaks sandstone. Okay. Okay. See, to me, I thought the landmine was just not as... Like, obviously, I thought this thing was doing way more damage than the landmine. So it just... In my mind, I itemized everything like, okay, well, clearly... If the missile can't break sandstone, then obviously the landmine's not gonna break it. Why would that be a thing? Just telling you what I was thinking. So that's where my mind was. My mind. Alright, we gotta go up the secret ball route here. At least we have an idea of where to go. That's a good feeling. The worst feeling ever is when you're playing an adventure game and you're like, oh, sweet, I found the item that's going to get me through that. It's like a piece of paper or something. Sweet. And it's like, the paper does not work here. What? But I just spent 2 hours finding the piece of paper and it still doesn't get me through the door I'm stuck on. The whole room is a key. Yeah, now that I know you're being literal. The whole room is a key, Radd. Yeah, once I break those 2 sandstone blocks, then we're dealing with the pain train. Search 2 hours just to find lore. Yeah, I got hot lore. That doesn't help me sleep at night. Hot upgrades. Well, health upgrades. And by that I mean just health, period. Alright. Beating ass and taking names. Okay, let's break some sandstone. Let's go get these. That's not how you do it, Radd! God, mother frick. Alright, locked it up. With my dignity intact. Sandstone and a-holes. Okay, party time. Did it, everyone? Oh, we got big gains. We're making huge gains now. Okay, okay, get me out of the ball. Like, no, you must stay in the ball for a little while longer. I don't want to be in the ball. There's giant bugs kicking my ass. I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind? Name that movie, everyone. Where the hell are the wasps' nests? Because they're getting the hard rain now. Go to hell. Alright. The runic symbol has been activated. Gotta get 4 more symbols in me. Features entry. Alright, I'm not gonna read that. Okay, don't get the mist on you. Got it. Got him. Alright, upsy-doo. Well, it said it was extremely delicate. I don't know. That's my cue to just start blasting. Nothing yet. Actually, we're stuck. Oh, never mind. Oh, I have no confidence in the game's ability to let me do platforming. What am I standing on? Okay, we are on a platform, confirmed. Okay, that's the door. Don't fall, Ratty. Come on. You gotta want it. Oh my god, I can't see any symbols. Wait, is that a symbol? No, that's a door. Alright, we actually might have to go all the way back down. Oh, well, we're going down either way. Ah. Mother of frick. Okay, we found it. We found the ground, is what I mean by that. Oh, I bet you there's something to scan underneath those. Oh man, this game wishes. You don't know me. Of course, they would hide something you have to scan inside the red flowers. Not my first rodeo, everyone. Ah! Poison water, though, that's where I fall apart completely. Okay. That would probably be a little further up. Maybe in the area where I went into the ball the first time. I knew they would hide it there because that's somewhere. Why would you ever look there? Why would you ever turn and look in this direction? That's actually pretty good. It's nice and doable. Don't think around too hard. Alright, now why would they let you come over here? No, that was the first one. Okay, so there's a secret last one in here somewhere. Alright. Searching for 2 hours and finding nothing but lore. Hey, there's something weird about this thing here. What exactly am I looking at here? You can't scan it. Is there something behind it? Oh my god. I know there's some more of those flowers up at the top, so maybe that's what we gotta do. Would they dare hide it under the flower twice? Are they gonna double dip? Double dipping on puzzle mechanic? No, doesn't look like it. Goddamn a-holes. Alright, there's gotta be something here, maybe behind me. Nothing. What is this? Walls appear to have been constructed with extreme delicacy around tree limbs. Blow it up. Oh, we're so close, everyone. Oh, yeah, we got somewhere higher to go. Arp. All right, now we're up here. We're missing the oh, what the hell? Baby mode. Gotcha. I'm overthinking it. Alright, there damn well better be a boss in here. Have you tried just shooting the aliens? I know, it's in my blood. Other than Halo, fair enough, what do you like to play? What's a good, fair enough game? Non-Halo related. Boom. The only reason I ask is fair enough seems to be very interested in Halo. And I'm just curious if there's anything else. Right now I'm playing EU5. I'm historically quite bad with acronyms. I actually have no idea what EU5 is. There we go. Ah. No. Upgrades. It's a historical strategy game. Wow, very, very far cry from Halo for sure. Well, now this seems like a boss. I don't have to do that whole room again. Wow, even these are bouncing off him. Strategy game. All right. Game should do that. Wait, that game should do that. All right. You manage a country. Well, what's it stand for? EU, or is it just like the EU? It's the EU5. I think the chat has stalled over here, so I'm gonna see if I can refresh this. And we're about to deal with the boss here? Oh, I'm not prepared for this. Pop this chat out anew. Everything from economy to war, but super detail. They even have inflation for you to worry about. See, I liked, did you ever play, the only game like that I've ever played, fair enough, is Theme Park. And Europa Universalis 5. Ah. This Theme Park, I love that, like, you want the happiness of your patrons. Jack up the salt in the French fries and lock the door on the way out. And then fill the whole theme park with mascots. I can't get out of here! These fries are so salty, I got nothing to drink. There's so many mascots. Anyways, I'm bad at those games. Super bad. But that's like when you first start up, what do you have to read, like a manual of like all the stuff that you need to know in the game? Or do they do a good job of introducing you to all the game's mechanics? Alright. Boss time. Oh, I thought that was like a guy standing there. This sucks. What? I'm supposed to fight a boss right here, right now? With no save? mother of frick. What is going on here? Okay, I'm gonna scan his ass. Hold still. Scanning out of range. Oh, for Pete's sake. Frick. I need to see if he's weak to anything. Alright, new creature log. It's a Flaregra. This mutant plant is the source of toxic water in the ruins. Flaregra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated as a result. It requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. This exposure has made Flaregra's outer shell thick and durable. Its lower root system is protected and vulnerable, however, unprotected. Exploit this flaw when possible. Concentrating weapon fire can daze it for a short period. Alright, so shoot him in the roots. I don't think that's it, Radd. No, because they're just bouncing off. All right. Incoming scan data. Thank you. Foreign technology present. Okay, let me look at this first. Way over there. Strange. Alright, Flaregra's beating me senseless. Not exactly sure what they want me to do. I guess I just gotta keep shooting, man. That seemed like it did something. Wait a second, what is this? I can't target him. There we go. If shooting this thing does anything. Oh, well, I guess you just gotta blast. You just gotta get blasting. What the hell is this thing? Oh, man. Now we're gonna deal some business. Oh, you want the hard business? Alright, roll into ball mode. Oh, man, we can't be stopped today. Shrink your ass. And back it goes. What the hell is going on here? Why would you even configure this? Who configured all of this? God. All right, in we go. Insy doodle. Number 2. We're putting on a clinic here. This is a Miyamoto destroying clinic. All right, 2 to go. What the hell? Oh, god damn, it's getting on. It's getting hot in here. For the love of Pete, just shoot the thing, Radd. Get going, Radd. Jesus Christ. You're gonna get it, Bobby. Hustle, Raddy. Alright, there might be one more. That's the rule of 3. That's the Miyamoto rule of 3, but they might actually make me go one more because there's 4 lights here. There! 4 lights! Alright, we gotta get all 4 this time. Damn it. The Miyamoto rule of 3s has gone out the window in this game. Hustle your ass, Samus. Easy. It's the new Miyamoto rule of 4s. Alright, that's good though. That's a good stopping point for an episode to beat the ass out of a big boss like that. Boom, boom, boom. And now we saved the Chozo ruins. Those poor Chozos. Okay, so what's changed now? That big spewing anus that was shooting green goo out of it, we can probably go down that. I'm a puzzling master. I like how you spelled it hip. I'm puzzling. Ooh, what do we have here? Special coin. We get extra armor. And you can have your shoulder pads back. Alright, fine. You've earned your shoulder pads back. Or here's your magma undies. I'll take either. They did give me my shoulder pads back. Nice. Does that do something for me? Anything in particular? Oh, that was just straight up super armor upgrade. Varia suit acquired. Dangerous areas of heat are now accessible. We got the speedo that lets me survive in the heat. We know exactly where to go next time. Boom! This game's on lockdown. Additional data downloaded the inverter screen. Blah, 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 blah. Shoulder pads is where the AC is yet. Cool and refreshing. Anything else up here? Let's see where we're going here real quick. We're gonna walk through this hallway and then we're gonna probably pause it there. We'll join this game again on Sunday. Ooh, goddamn. Swimming areas. Get a load of those shoulder pads. She fine. Well, there's no more toxicity in this whole area. Where the hell am I going here? It's just a dead end. Why would they do that to me? Now, why would they do that to me? It's very strange. I don't understand this game. Why would they have a completely dead-end room like this? Metroid heads, you guys gotta let me know. That doesn't make any sense to me. Get in the Jeffries tube. All right, I'm trying to find the Jeffries tube, first of all. Devin, am I missing a Jeffries tube here? There's the fricked up hallway. All right, hold on. Ah, there we go. It's all brown blurs. I can't tell what the hell I'm looking at. What the hell is this thing? All right, nothing's working on it. So we're just gonna get the frick away. Oh, we still don't have the magnetic ball ability yet. Is this a shortcut then? Ah, what the hell do I care? Well, we found it. Ah! I forgot that the game doesn't auto-save. There's no checkpoints here. I have to physically go save it. That is a hot shortcut, though, because this is where I want to be. All right, let's go down the elevator to the magma ruins. Ah! Don't forget, yeah, to actually save. Yeah, that was a close one, Lynx. I almost just said, turn it off, we're fine. The Magmoor Caves. I hope you have shoulder pads. Don't worry, I got mine. Woo! All right, now saving it would require... Wait, can I die if I fall too far? Well, I don't want to do that. And that's a great place for the Sunday stream to start in this area. I love the music. The music is freaking deranged. There's no fall damage. Okay, it's just a moral victory. And that's how it's done, everyone. That's how you start a new franchise for the first time ever. We go with this one. First try and big progress. Yeah, I feel like we put a big dent out of this game. Because honestly, there's not... The world map doesn't look that big. Obviously, they say we have to find 12 artifacts. I don't know. That might be like 4 artifacts an episode. Had me worried there for a second. What were you worried I was going to do? But yeah, the Halo, let's... After Halo, let's boot up some EU5 PvP tomorrow. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. Get your asses back in those seats, as Raddy's going to perform some more feats, solving puzzles and defeating evil ghosts. Miyamoto and never will Radd is the host. It's a Metroid Prime first playthrough. All right, feels good. We didn't get the Diet Pepsi in us tonight, everyone, but don't worry. There's always Sunday. I need you guys to come back. I need you to get those Diet Pepsis in my gullet. Otherwise, I'm just gonna drink them casually after. Is that what you want? You guys want me to drink a Diet Pepsi casually? You know, if you wanted that, you should have let me know. I wouldn't have made the agreement. I wouldn't have made the arrangement. But we do have time. If you guys want to end it on a man injuring his health, 4 more likes on YouTube and I'll shotgun a can of Diet Pepsi caffeine free. Right here, right now. Alright, yeah, leave a comment below, everyone. If you guys have watched this far, let me know which Metroid Prime games in order. I want to know if there's a consensus among the community, because Euclideus said it went 2, 1, 3, 4. Seemed to be struggling with the exploration. Yeah, it was I think I was systematic about it, though. Like, I was like, alright, where's the blue areas? Where haven't I been? But yeah, what got me was I didn't realize the ball mines would actually blow up the sandstone, because missiles did nothing to it. I thought, well, if missiles can't blow that up, why would these little pinner landmines do anything? Once we did that, though, we probably did struggle for about 40 minutes. But you know what? I would have just gone that long. I would have probably ended the stream after that boss no matter what. Devin, you've played this game before. What are you thinking? Am I like a 10th of the way through the game? Am I more than a 10th? Am I like 5th? Quarter? 18 likes now. Oh, killer fan. 2 more. If you guys are watching on YouTube, if you want to see a man, if that's how you want to end the stream, everyone, this is a hard beverage. This thing's, I've done it about 12 times, 20 times. There's no guarantee I'm going to be able to pull it off. There's always a chance this is the one where I throw up live on screen. That's hot content. I don't know. It's like a gamble, right? 1 token is all it needs. 1 token is 1 like. You have to collect 3 more McMuffins. McGuffins? And then McMuffins? Is that actually the name of the weird token I picked up? Why would that suddenly appear after the enemy was there? I think the game's storyline's kind of not impressing me very much. Is there a storyline? Yes. I got the distress call. I arrived to fight this giant dragon. I think that's cool. Then I go down to the ruins and there's Chozo. It's the best name. The ancient race of Chozos have scattered parts to my gear everywhere. Where did my gear go, by the way? I don't even remember what happened. It was stripped of me, or did I fall down and it fell off me or something? Well, I'm sure it has a pretty cool storyline, but I don't actually know. Is Metroid known for its hot storyline? They're called MacGuffins. One more like, well, hey, how about anyone watching on, I'll make it real easy for you guys. Anyone watching on Twitch, if you guys want to be that 20th like, all you have to do is scoot over there, 1 click. You're a xenoarchaeologist. I don't even know if you're telling me the truth or not, Devin. Why am I here? Why did I answer the distress call in my ship? Am I a bounty hunter that just goes around answering distress calls? Now, if the Chozos gave me this armor, which was not told to me in the game, but it was told to me by a chatter, is that the way it worked in the theory for the first game as well? Have they ever mentioned Chozos before? Okay, so Metroid Prime 4 is not a Prime game. That's what I'm hearing. I hear it's for Sony fans. Well, that's exactly what I am. Are they ever going to just put... Do you guys think we'll ever see a Metroid game on a Sony console? Because we have Halo on Sony coming up. The environment usually tells the story more than just it being straightforward. Another one of those games, hey? 20 likes! Boom. You guys did it. Oh, Zach is getting out of control. While I am a Sony kid, I won't go that far. I think Sony's also in a tough spot right now, Zach. They're not untouchable, but Nintendo really hurt me bad. Nintendo hurt me bad when they lost Final Fantasy 6 or 7. That was it for me. And I wrote them off 100. And then they're like, and you know what else? We don't even like fighting games. We're not going to have a single one that's worth playing on our console. What about Killer Instinct Gold? And then there was like 5 other ones that were just ridiculous. All right. We're going to send this man off with indigestion like... Ah! All right, you guys sit tight. I'm going to go get a ice-cold can of Diet Pepsi caffeine-free, and then we'll see if we can end this stream with a like storm, the likes of which you've never seen. A storm is coming, everyone. The Radland storm is coming. Nothing to do with the characters, but man, I'm going to make a second review after playing Prime 2. Holy crap, dude. And Jaren, welcome in. Metroid Beyond is the opposite of a Metroid game like Other M. Right, what is Other M? Metroid as a franchise, are you guys happy with Metroid as a franchise, or does it feel like there's some fricked up stuff in there? Halo, and it's not like that's unusual for a franchise. Halo has a lot of problems too. People are like, well, everything after Halo Reach we hate more than anything in the world. I wonder if there's is there a truly untouchable franchise out there? That's a good question, actually. Team Ninja made Other M. That sounds awesome. What was Other M on? And they're just flat out not considered Metroid games. And I wonder why that is. Now, you brought it up. Why isn't it considered a Metroid game? And what do you consider a Metroid game? You guys remember the game Darksiders? I remember hearing that was like a Metroid game or like a Zelda game. Maybe I should play that game. When was Samus revealed to be a woman? In the first game, at the end credits. She's just in a leotard. Fine. Looking fine. 6'4". Beat you senseless.
Get the hell out of here! Alright.
Alright, you guys listen to this hot bossa nova jam. I'll be right back with an ice cold can. Why do I have my transition on? I haven't had that transition in ages. Alright, let's just get the move transition. Prime is so linear. Oh, okay, yeah, that would definitely make it different. I guess we're bombing Venezuela now. Asinine. Stop dropping bombs. You remember they gave Obama the Nobel Peace Prize? What the hell is going on in the world? Drop some bombs. Or are we just dropping bombs? Like dumping out. What if war were solved by dropping large quantities of human feces on the other country? Probably would have been better for humanity overall. After he bombed Doctors Without Borders. Another Peace Prize winner. It might as well just give me the Peace Prize. Try chugging a Sprite. My insides are dying. Yeah, Sprite, I remember Sprite and 7-Up being like, those were the fizziest ones back in the day. But actually, I'm telling you, Zach, try and get one of these from the grocery store. Tiny little razor blades. Speaking of which, let's get them. Let's get them in the gullet. I'll be right back. No, that's the wrong one. I'll be right back. That's the right one.
Metroid has been calling me for so long. Super Metroid will have to wait. My first Metroid will be Prime. It's fair. It's a Metroid Prime first playthrough. It's a Metroid series first playthrough. Samus are get in here, girl. It's time to beat this game, lose. Playing this game before we move on. Halo 3 is next and it has been all along. But first we have to beat this game's ass and start a new journey. It won't be the last.
Welcome in, Jaren. Welcome back to me responding to you in the chat. Yes, this would be AI music, but I wrote the lyrics. I wrote the lyrics because, two-factor here. I like to explain it because if you think you're just diarrhea dumping out AI stuff, it'd be like, ugh. This is the result of about an hour and a half of dinking around. Writing the lyrics, refining the lyrics. I like to use the lyrics as a way to, like, narrate my show. And it's also a way to obfuscate the copyright algorithm, which goes after you hard and heavy. I get copyright claims, not claims, but I get no claims, not strikes. I get claims all the time for the games I'm playing, for things like that, and like, oh, you can't monetize your video anymore. Like, I wasn't even monetizing it to begin with, but I don't like that you're like, and if you ever do, the copyright claimer gets all of your monetization. Sometimes I'll be like, frick you, try and monetize this, dickhead. But yeah, it's fun to dink around with different genres. I am actually a musician by trade. Doesn't that seem like you're cannibalizing yourself, Radd? Yeah, probably. It's all fricked up. Everything's fricked up. You know what else is fricked up? Trying to chug a ice cold Diet Pepsi caffeine free in one go off the top of the can. Good luck with that. Big fan of Sony until they got rid of Killzone, Uncharted, Ratchet Clank, Jak and Daxter Resistance. Yeah, you know what? Resistance probably needs a reboot. I remember from the little bit of Resistance I played, the controls were swimmy and not responsive. And Killzone 2 was delayed. It's like, up. But I liked Killzone. I liked the story. Proof of purchase. Alright, Resistance Retribution was amazing. I don't even know what that was on. I remember Resistance 3 was the last bit I saw. Killzone 2 was pretty, yes. I actually played a lot of the Killzone 2 online, even though it was awful. Like, the response, the controls were awful. Halo was pinpoint. But it looked good. It looked so good that I played it just because I liked the way it looked. Yeah, that looks good. I don't want to boot it up on PC. Is there a... Oh, you mean like emulation? You mean... Alright. Get hyped up! We call it a like storm. Alright? When you guys get out of your mind and you like this video live, I gotta represent that. I gotta match that energy. And the only thing I can think that matches that is to shotgun the hardest beverage known to mankind, and that's a Diet Pepsi caffeine free. Not this one, though. That one's Fred's. We don't touch that one. Alright, hold on. We can put this down. This is Radland. It's a Radland affair only. You gotta mentally prepare for this, because it could go sideways real hard. It's like Pepsi without all the good stuff. It depends. I find caffeine fricks up my heart, so... I don't need to do that. I need to shotgun it to hurt my heart. Alright, let me get everything set up here. We're gonna go 52%. That's heroic as hell. Alright, 54%. You guys ready to rock? Or another way to put it is... You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts. Like stars. Like stars. Like stars. Like stars. Oh my God. And that's a like storm. Thank you, everyone, for another excellent episode of Radland. Good Lord. Tiny little razor blades. Ah! Woo! That's how you party hard. All right, we like to party hard on this show. Jeez. My God. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you guys want to play some Halo with the big dog, tomorrow we're going to do another open invite over on the Discord. Come on over to the Discord, play some Halo with me and my followers. We'll get nuts. Oh my God. Halo 2 probably on Master Chief Collection. Come on, it's a good time. It's a great time to get nuts. We have to find someone to raid real quick on Twitch, but don't worry, we'll find that in a moment. Something's up. Absolute champ. Hey, whatever we got to do. Every one of those likes adds up, everyone. Every one of those likes adds up to the growth we're trying for this year. So the pain endured, they build up. So every time you like one of these videos, that's the number one thing you can do for this channel, is to give it a like. Give it a like. Comments are great too, because we're building this thing up one like at a time. One shotgun Diet Pepsi, one ulcer at a time. And so you guys are making that all possible. Making all my dreams come true. Let's see if I can find anyone playing anything. Don't let me go see Jank Jesus again. It's always Jank Jesus. He's always on. He's a time slot hit. Jesus Christ. There we go. That was the big one. Whew. Alright, we'll go see, what the hell? He's playing PlayStation games. I'm a Sony kid. Oh, that's not a PlayStation game. Oh, it's a PlayStation 2 game. Alright, we'll go see this guy, Jank Jesus. He plays a ton of variety games. Mostly retro, and we're kind of retroing it up right now. We're on Metroid Prime. Okay, that's fine. Revan's on. Whoa, hold on. What is Revan? I don't... Does he go by Revan? We'll just go see Revan. What's his channel name, Devin? It's not a different one than usual, is it? Revan Wick. Why do I not have this? Why can I not see it? I mean, that is the problem. Once you follow too many people, now you can't see what the hell you're even... Who the hell you're even following anymore. Playing Halo, the Master Chief Collection. Alright, stream starting soon. Alright, well, guys, stick around. He's just starting to stream up. Give him a follow, too. Because it is hard as hell to get follows. Raiders. Raiders incoming. Alright. Raid. Boom, boom. Alright. Friend of the show, Revan. Good Halo head as well. We're coming to see you, buddy. That's a good guy, that Revan fella, says Devin. Revan and Devin, like the double dragons. It's got nunchucks, the other's got a sai. Whoa, what the frick? He says, yeah, we're coming after you. Yeah, what the hell? I'm not even following. How was I not following him? I just assumed I was. Alright, and that's it. 12 of us going there. YouTube, stick around. I'm going to give you guys the final shout out because it lives in the archive forever. Alright? We did it. Alright, get some polysporin on that sore willy. That's really gonna chafe my willy. Thanks for watching, everyone. I know it's a little different. Halo is coming back, don't worry. We just gotta get this one in there. Cast the net out, wrangle the rascals in. Cast it out, wrangle them in. That's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna build this community one wicked stream at a time and one sore belly at a time. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's get out of here.